Alright, hello everybody to the No Nonsense Lean Startup Growth Sleeper PNW broadcast. Welcome everybody, wherever from the world you are tuning in today. It is so great to have you here. Clearing out in the Pacific Northwest, I'm really enjoying some clearer air and a little bit of nice sunshine outside. Hope everybody's having a good time out there. We're going to be getting into some hopefully long runs on Project Zomboid today. We're not going to waste any time either. No more long fluffy intros, you guys. I want this to have good content. So let's explain a little bit of what we're going to be doing. We're playing as Reckless Ben today because you know what? Reckless Ben is tired. He's sick and tired of the way that Rosewood has been recaptured by the ghouls at the top. And he's just tired of the way that this place is being run. So you know what? We're going to go in and we're going to try and improve these places. And if they're compliant, we'll see what happens. And if they're not compliant, something else may happen. It's going to be up to Reckless Ben. Anyway, everybody, thank you so much for joining me today. I'm so excited to be getting back into Project Zomboid. Big shout outs to all of our awesome community members. Thank you everybody for your recent gift subscriptions, resubscriptions, over 1 year subscriptions. This stuff is all amazing. Thank you so much. You can support the channel big time by following, subbing, all that good stuff. We are over on Twitch. We have an amazing community here. We are vertical and horizontal on Twitch. Should be over on YouTube as well. We're still checking that out. But hello YouTube, we're over there as well because you are great for storing VODs. So if you're checking out the VOD, hopefully it's useful. I do permadeath every time I play, and I've pretty much only spawned in Rosewood. So this is my hood. We do permadeath. We're going to see if we can get some long runs. We're hoping to get at least to 100 days, and then maybe even up to 365, because I feel like after I get a nice established run going, we're going to be able to go a long time. I think everybody is looking good over here on OBS. I'm going to turn the music down just a bit more because we want it just in the background. There we are. Okay, everyone. Another Project Zomboid adventure. Welcome once again. We have about a minute and a half left of ads, but we're going to jump right into the game, see how the seed is, see if we have to respin for any reason. It'll also take a moment to load. Any Project Zomboid fiends out there, let me know in chat. I've been addicted to this game for months now. It is so much fun. Honestly, one of the best games that I've picked up in a very long time. I'm hopelessly addicted. We have chat up. We have a lot of our better than standard, at least, better than stock announcements up over on Twitch again. So thank you for your patience with that, guys. We had to redo everything after the end of Stream Elements. Streamer bot is still getting kind of zeroed in and everything else. So thanks for your patience there. I've had a lot of fun with you guys over the last year and a half, almost 2 years. A lot of Bonsai content. As you can see, I got a cool tree back here, but everything's getting toasted in the sun right now. So a little bit less Bonsai, a little more gaming during the summer, but fall is coming very, very soon. So everyone, start off with a moment of zen. Maybe have a stretch. Check your posture, yo. All right, that's enough of that. Let's do this. Ben's in. First off, I think I know where we are. We're in the far north end. That means that there's going to be some pretty cool little opportunities just to the south of us, but we're definitely not sticking around here. So let's go get some free experience from our TV here. Life and Livy's tuned in. We're going to do kind of a standard setup here. If this is your first time checking out a Project Zomboid video, this might just be for you. Because I'm going to try and do a lot of the kind of basic items, items of importance off rip here. Let me see if there's anything good in this paper bag. It may have been in the trash. No, this all looks like good food. All right, I'm going to take this with me to eat on the way. As you can see, I just went up a level of cooking. We're also going to just go ahead and read this magazine real quick while we get the rest of our cooking experience from the TV show. So we can hang out for a minute here. No huge rush. And then I usually like to leave my ID in my first house, so maybe we'll come back and get it someday. All right, is there anything else useful in these cabinets? I've got this great mod that sets everything to global pickup if you want. So I can actually grab a bunch of these things from all these different cabinets and throw them in my bag. Just some food to go. Now I'm going to go through this and actually dump some of the food. But I'll get to that in a sec. We're not overweight yet. Nothing useful in here. Pencil's good. Matchbook is good because we are a smoker in this run. I'll take a moment to show you guys all of my buffs and debuffs. Man, not even a pillow in this first house. This place kind of sucks. All right. Of course, no weapons. And what I often find is there's nobody up north, so I guess we'll check out this house as well. While we're moving, I think I'm going to drop a couple of these heavier food items that are just not necessary at the moment. Canned soup can go. I just need a chocolate bar, pencil, maybe some nuggies along the way. This is all going to be supplies over here, so I'm not even too worried about checking it for a weapon. Let's see if there's anything good in the house. Looks like we can learn to knit, but that's not going to be a huge priority here. Uncooked bacon's not going to help because I can't eat it right now, but a bowl of oatmeal I will snack on. Then go grab a drink. So a roasting pan's a good thing to have on me because then I can start doing some lower level cooking or higher level cooking off rip. Crackers are light, I'll take those. And then we'll just hop back in here. I guess I'll take this can opener. And that was the only other thing that looked like it was going to be real necessary from here. Any good books? I've already got reading glasses on. Those are going to increase my reading speed. This is a good VHS, so I guess I'll grab it. There's nothing else good in here. Metal baseball bat. That's a good weapon. I'll take that. There's also a pillow here. Maybe I should snag one of those just in case I don't come across one in my first house that I feel like I need to stay the night in. Interesting. We also have a Magnum with a few rounds in it. I guess I'll take it. It's only got 3 rounds, but it will take zombies down and it is a reliable firearm. I don't see any ammo. Sometimes smart to check like even these upper cabinets. I don't see anything real necessary right now. I will eat popsicles as I move along. Probably not going to be able to get back here too quick to snag those things back. Some tweezers would be nice. So if I get hurt by glass, I can take the glass out of my hands if I make a mistake. And it will pretty much be a mistake if I end up with glass in my hands. So real quick, let's move all this fresh food into our actual inventory. Just drop this bag. We don't need that. This extra bowl is also going to just kind of be extra weight. I'm going to be able to get a better receptacle for water before too long. So here's our starters. Just a few somewhat useful items that if I don't have them in the first house down here, won't be a problem. Now check this out. I'm going to start doing this more. We're going to do the walk to, and then we'll speed time up a bit. So we can have some kind of accurate walking and exploring. And then once we start approaching where we might have some problems, let's take a look at what this is. I think this goes straight into the food mart, and that's a good thing. There's going to be a lot of supplies around here. There are a handful of zombies, so I'll make note of it on my map. I think that this is the buy mart, but we'll make sure. I wish I had the multicolored pen. That was a really great pickup last game. We'll just mark there's going to be some fighting down here. This was our start. So I suppose I'll. What do I mark as like my start? My drop. I'll just say start. Start location. I want to start keeping track of that because sometimes it comes in handy later. There's also a car down here I can check out. Now let's try something different out. Check this out. I can quickly, since I know I'm going to be moving through these woods a little bit. Actually, I'm not. I'll do this later. I'm going to show you guys how to forage and also scale some of your sneak and other attributes at the same time. But I'll get to that at a better point because right now I'm just doing a little bit of reconnaissance on this strip mall. It doesn't look like... Sometimes I can get a... iron pipe or something out of here. Doesn't look like it today. All right, here looks like first fight of the day. Red shirt. I don't see a watch. A watch would be nice. First kill. I don't like that you wore the opposite color of me. Starting color wars. All right, 3 cars down there. That's good. It's a nice open car park, actually. Might be worth looking to see if I can get a car off rip. This looks a little like a... Nah, I thought it might have been a cop. Second one getting up too, it looks like. Yeah, he's got a little more gusto behind him too. All right, well, we'll lead him over here. I'd like to take these houses. I think that's where we're going to be starting off. Yeah, we can check that out. Let me check that out after stream. Thanks. All right, guys. Got a couple of adversaries off the bat. I'm still feeling really good because I just woke up. So, should be able to fight these guys off easy. There we go. You know, one modification I thought about doing was saliva only. So that only, like, actual bites count. There we go. Now we're talking a couple of useful items. Let's put on the holster. We can put the Magnum up in the holster. There we go. Digital watch. Let's wear it on our left wrist. Bingo. Okay, and it's almost noon. I would like to get in for the noon show. Because you guys saw that we got some free cooking experience off rip. Just by watching some TV. Let's see if we can do that again. If this house is open, we got a pretty good chance. No alarms. No alarms. Those are locked. Front door's open. Alright, I don't see anything too useful in this area here, except for the black pen. Also, why isn't my bat on my back? Wait, what happened to the bat? Did I not pick it up? Oh, there it is. Okay, now we're combat ready. Yeah, thought so. I don't think that he even saw me, so he might just be chilling. If I can pick a knife up, I might be able to get a stealth kill on him. I think we already got a can opener, yeah. The second roasting pan isn't bad, but then again, this house isn't looking bad for a good starter, so hang on. Got even more fresh food. Okay. I think this is going to be our first starter, guys. Seems good. Nice house, good part of town. Got a fishing pond. I really love the layout of this house and everything, too. Love the little garden area out front that we can set up. While our friends preoccupied, I'm gonna check out the backyard and open some windows. Open that door. Get our TV turned on. This might bother our friend here. Oh, it's on level 1. It's pretty quiet. Still 20 minutes until our show turns on. I'll start closing some of these windows up. Alright. I think that I saw an enemy out there. Need to do recon before I close. 3. I'm going to try and take them out in the street, I think. Okay. Nobody out in the road. That's awesome. Oh, across the street, though. Okay. I can empty out some of my inventory in a minute. Let's do a little organizing in here just while they're doing their thing. Waiting for the TV to come on. Just drop those on the floor for now. Go ahead and take a rest for a minute while we watch TV. Okay, there's that. Again, we'll get to organization later. Okay, we got home improvement. This is big. Carpentry is huge to scale up early. Kind of too bad I don't have a book yet, but it is only 1 or 2 houses we've been into so far. So look how high we're getting on carpentry from our first show. Sorry, cooking on our first show, and carpentry is just banging right up there. Character's getting a little thirsty, but seems to be doing okay. Still on? Let's go grab a drink real quick. Seemed like a short show. That was only 10 minutes. A lot of the time they take 20. I'm going to lead this one out to the back corner. Give us a better idea of what we're looking at out back too. That wasn't a kill shot. He'll be fine. Alright, let's see how the backyard looks. Pretty clear. These guys might hear me, so I kind of want to lead this guy all the way out here. Come on, bud. Push. See, I've got extra pushback with melee weapons, and so getting some of these chases might be a little slow. I see 3 more that I could fight down in this corner. And I think I'm in pretty good shape, actually, so we just took a rest. I think I'm going to try and fight this one right here, and then maybe these guys in this corner, because then that'll free up our next neighboring house. Okay, let's give him a smack, a bonk. Oh. Alright, that's good enough. Good, so we're picking up our free experience points. Wow, these guys are like all over the neighborhood. Okay, we got 2 here. No problem. So technique I've been learning is if I can get them right when they're climbing over, just like that, they're never going to be able to crawl at me. So that's a great way to just cycle them over the fence. Minimum risk. And also just smack them on the other side and climb over if I need to. A little bit harder fighting them without the fence, but metal baseball bat's pretty tough, especially with good strength. Still need to find some cigarettes. Nobody's got any cigarettes on them, do they? This house probably won't be a dwelling. It's more of a loot house. It is nice and secure, but they're like kind of small and easy to secure if you get a good roll. Let's see, and I think this is like a workshop, right? And I'm pretty sure I can't get in there until I've got welding tools, so I'm gonna just wait off on that. We're gonna worry about this house, and the one to the north. So let's really quickly, I haven't completely cleared this one out yet, but this is going to be our safe house for now. And we'll go from there. Okay, let's check this place. No alarms. Okay. I think I'm going to rip any food that I can. Let's see what we got. A hacksaw. Better than no hacksaw. Let's see, what all do I want? That. I'm only going next door so I can bring some food. That's no big deal, especially the light stuff. No good bottles yet. I did forget to unload my shit when I was over there, so that was kind of stupid. I'm gonna get overweight quickly. I'll make a mess in here, I don't mind. Only 1, 2. That's not the hardest thing to clean up. Nice, electrical one is huge. Big time. Nice. Okay, we got a good book to read, finally. On day 1, picking up a good book, that is important. Whether it's electrical or carpentry, I like to have one or the other. What is in that? A lady's outfit and some slacks, it looks like. Not judging. Matchbook, so that when I find some cigarettes, I'll be able to use them. Does this bad boy have the emergency broadcast? It does not. Okay. Can't disassemble it because I don't think I have the tools. Little light on some of the basics here so far. There's some tweezers at least, and some other basics. I'll even take the soap and bring it to my house. Let's grab a drink. Okay. And then I don't want to miss this photo album here. Or not photo album, but desk of shelves. Alright. Well, we got 1 or 2 good books out of there. I think it was 2 of them, right? They were level 1? Or did we get a level 1 and a level 2? I can't remember. Of course, we've got supplies over here. If we need to get some logs, we can start chopping them up. We got a wood saw, which is great, because I think I might almost be able to take that down. No, I need a screwdriver still and a hammer, so light on supplies. That's okay. Let's just drop some of this stuff in the kitchen. Let's go straight to the kitchen. Go drop all of that category on the floor. And then I can just take it all off the floor and throw it in the freezer. Perfect. All right, guys. Here. Oh, here. Give me 1 second. Oh, my buddy's asking what my handle is. That's so funny. I'm actually streaming right now, but I can't get back to you until break, buddy. I swear I will get back to you. All right. Give me just a second here. Gotta organize the house a little bit. Drop some of this heavy stuff. That goes there. Fishing can go here. Electrical can go here. Can opener can stay here. Oops, need this though. The rest of this stuff is kind of good to be carrying around. Only 3 rounds on the Magnum. That's for if I get in a real sticky situation. I feel like I'm still pretty strong to fight. I don't know if this door's open. We also got a car down here, huh? Alright. We're just going to start slowly clearing the neighborhood, I guess. We're going to have to put these guys in our front yard, which sucks, but... 1, 2. Come on this way, guys. Come on. Oh. You hopped the fence too early. You're cheating. Oh, you're both cheating. So that was the easy one. There we go. And that one's done. Already got the glasses I need. I guess I'll take your key so I don't set any alarms off. Cowboy. Hopefully it's to this door. Don't have a knife where I could sneak up on this one. Oh, maybe not. Let's at least get to the end of the driveway. I'm trying to avoid the corpse sickness. As a matter of fact, behind this big fence is perfect. I think that's where I'd like to leave a lot of them, is right back here. Yep. There we go. And 1 more should do it. 2 more should do it. Just as I expected. The leather coat's not a bad pickup, but... Alright, let's see. So I got empty inventory. Let's keep going. Oh, I forgot to drop the soap. Forgot to drop the soap off in the house. That's okay. I'll throw it in here if I can get in. Yes! Now we're going to start cooking, right? Not so far. Oh, no, it's all good. Yeah, no, we haven't been on too long. We're just getting started. I've actually just gotten into town here. Welcome. How you doing, Witch? Oh, yeah, okay. We got Animal Care 1. We got Black. Okay, this is a good start. Fishing 1, I think I already have. But I'll move all these inside. No, this is a nice house. I like this one. Good house to take over right off rip. Ooh, and look at that. These guys were gun enthusiasts. I'd like more literature, but I guess I can't complain too much. So I guess I can start moving the guns inside. Not a bad start. It's only 2:30 on the first day, so you've gotten here right on time. That's pretty awesome to get a poncho off rip. This hunting vest looks like it's good protection. I'll take that ammo. There's a gun in that case. It looks like a shotgun. And I'll hold on to the whistle as well in case I need to do some moving around to zombies. So not the best, not the worst. We got some good literature. We got some guns. All right, I'll take it. At least we got some outdoorsy stuff. I wish I would have got like a Bowie knife, like a really good, or a hunting knife. Maybe I missed that in there. There may have been one. Oh, I need to get these windows unlocked. Hang on. I haven't checked all my windows. Uh-oh. They're almost all locked. This one locked. Still have just the basic mods on. The ones that give me the global inventory. Faster mechanic scaling. Let's see, what else? I can't can't remember what they were. I'd have to double check. Okay, so guns, I guess I'll just put up in the front. Yeah, that works. This does not have any rounds in it, so it looks like I need to open the box. 4 rounds, huh? Okay. Put them in. Okay, locked and loaded. Let's put this on. Where is it? Let's see, put that rifle away. Put that rifle away, sir. There we go. And you know what? I actually don't need the Magnum on me right now either. I'm going to store that too. There's no way I'm using the Magnum at this point. This early. Shotgun doesn't have any rounds in it, so let's go ahead and load that up. And we'll go ahead and open the box of shotgun shells as well. Whoop. There we go. Okay, so put them in there. This isn't emptied out yet. What happened? Oh, I missed 2 rounds. Okay. And then put the gun container in there too, I guess. This is all like fanny pack stuff. Poncho weighs practically nothing. It's not a big deal. Shotgun away. Whetstone in the kitchen. That works for me. Let's see, which one is the corner? Oh, hell, it doesn't matter. Just put it there. That's fine. All right, let's close up some of these entrances and exits. This is a nice house. I actually really like this one. Probably get a lot of experience for taking apart a piano too. I don't even think I've cleared the upstairs yet though. Let's see if there's even a pillow up here. Doesn't sound like there's any zombies. That's a good thing. What is this room all about? Hey, this is pretty swanky. Just gotta close out the windows. I can see the whole block from here, which is rather nice. It's a really nice tower over this particular corner. Keyring. Aha, okay. Let's take a look at this keyring really quick. What's on it? A step van, bottle opener, perfect, and the residence key. Run it. Okay, now I need to make sure I don't deactivate that. On my last run, I got rid of one of my key rings somehow, and it had like my penknife on it. Here, I'm gonna put on the Leon Kennedy jacket. There we go. Oh, and a pillow, wonderful. All right, yeah, this can officially be a first house. No, I'll be going back and forth. I'm trying to make my decision on if it's like, just like kind of too intense. Too heavy of topics right now over there on. I mean, I think it's really cool. Disco Elysium's awesome, and I'm definitely going to play it. I just don't know if I'm going to chop it into a few different parts or what yet. It's still under consideration. I mean, it's obviously going to get chopped into some parts if I end up finishing it online. I just haven't decided yet. Caffeine pills can come with me. And everything else in here is pretty useless. So I'm going to go ahead and steal this curtain and put it right here. There we go. I'm trying to get better about speeding things up too when I'm moving my character around and stuff. But yeah, Disco Elysium is very intriguing. It's very heavy topics. Like right off rip. Holy crap. It's like my character is already incredibly insane. It's a cool dynamic though, how it has it like you're talking to your psyche almost, you know. All right, let me see. Caffeine pills in here. Oh yeah, we got books to drop off. Let's do that. Animal care. Wait, what's going on? Oh, okay, yeah, I gotta get used to, if I'm on global, I can't transfer things, so I keep confusing myself. All right, so I gotta set all of these as unwanted, so I don't grab more. Oh, I got 2 more of them right there. See, I could be doing this a little bit quicker with my move all of same category command, but I'm still getting used to having that. Encumbrance 1. I'm gonna leave this by the front door, actually, or back door. I'm just gonna place it right there. Wow, that looks like crime scene. The smoking dialogues? Yeah, I definitely got my smoke on this run. Let's see, we're gonna drop this in here too. Oh, it doesn't fit? Oh yeah, it's right here. Yeah, the smoking is on today. Let's see, what buffs and debuffs? I'm using like all of the debuffs. I've got thin-skinned, conspicuous, hearty appetite. That means that I'm underweight right now, and that's gonna affect my performance. So I actually need to be like eating a lot. So you reminded me, I need to get back to the kitchen really quick. I need to eat a lot of food right off rip to try and gain some weight. Here, 1 second. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, that's good. Take a drink real quick. Anyway, debuffs, conspicuous, hearty appetite, prone to illness, slow healer, smoker, clumsy, fast metabolism, high thirst, slow reader. I don't know if clumsy is going to come back to bite me in the ass. It says more noise when moving, which doesn't bother me, but if I'm falling over things, that's going to suck. Slow reader, because if we're doing a slower paced run, I don't mind. And I've got the reading glasses, so it'll speed it up and hopefully counter that a little bit. Weak stomach as usual. And Sunday driver as usual for our buffs. We've got dexterous, inventive, outdoorsy, because I think that was using up our leftover points. Because I've got a poncho now, so it wouldn't have made any difference anyway. Here, I should pause. High thirst, slow reader, weak stomach, blah, blah, blah. What were we saying? Oh, yeah, okay. Cat's Eyes Brave, organized, fast learner, keen hearing. I heard that this is a good one. You'll be able to hear zombies from a further distance, and it's almost more important to hear them than see them. Strong, fit, and low weight. So I'm going to start off with low strength, low endurance, and prone to injury until I get my weight back up to like 75 or 80. Yeah, Sunday driver is a given. I don't mind it at all. When I'm even able to get a car. Oh, and that is one of the mods that I have installed is mechanics update. It's called like easy mechanics. So instead of having, normally once I get a hold of a screwdriver, I can do a whole bunch of mechanics. I can take the headlights out and then put the headlights back in. And then I can take like the license plate off and put it back on. It's like ridiculous stuff like that. Thing after thing after thing. So now they've got one that's an option that you right click and it says train mechanics. And if you have the right tools, you'll just do all the work on that car that you can that day until it's not giving you XP anymore. And it gets your mechanics up in like a couple of days instead of having to grind it out and like guess what, try to like guess what vehicles are still giving you experience and all that. So it's just kind of a quality of life improvement for mechanics scaling. The last game was the first one that I actually got to the point where I was able to hotwire cars, so that was cool. This looks like a nice takeover as well. This house is completely empty, and this house has a wood fireplace, which becomes extremely important because when I don't have access to a stove, a wood fireplace is where I do my cooking. So this might actually be a good spot for me to move a freezer. I can't get all three of these buildings in one generator, I don't think. Maybe if I dropped it right there, but it would drain a lot of power, so I kind of got to pick and choose once it comes to that. There's also a lot of stuff I can disassemble. Let's see what books we got. Anything good? Nothing really. No, that wasn't. That was just a rare item that I found. First time I'd found it before. I don't have any items modded in. The one item mod that I thought about doing was going to be like more knives and swords and stuff. I thought that would be fun. But I didn't end up modding in any weapons. A lot of mods right now are not stable for this build yet. So there's always that worth mentioning. All right, so That's not an awful kitchen either. Okay, cool. Let's have a drink. We're gonna settle into all these houses because now we've got like 3 in a row. I really hope that this basement is open or this garage is open and I can get some tools. Let's find out if we can do that before our show starts. Global, nothing really in here. A red marker's kind of nice. Cool, so now I got 2 different colors to mark on my map. Got a half hour. Let's see if the upstairs is crazy. The cook show is actually a good free experience points film, so I will put that right by the TV. Yeah, all 3 of these houses are pretty legit. I can even knock down one of these fences so I can get in between them easier. Comic book. Improvised flashlight and lantern. That could be an important set of schematics there, actually. Ah, and there's a little TV in the bedroom. That's kind of cool. Because I can turn that on to something besides life and living, and we can just get a little bit of boredom off of our plate. This window is going to be hard to seal off when the helicopter comes, but we can try. See, probably covers half, right? I guess that doesn't do too bad, but there's a lot of glass in this house, so probably going to be hard to camouflage everything. Word search, let's see if we've got emergency radio. Nope, so that's getting taken apart. Ah, still no tools. We're fairly toolless. Fairly toolless. Nice, light footage just from moving around. Let's go ahead and watch the survival show, because why not? Take a little break. Got a magazine I can read. So let's see, what were these, let's see, I'm getting fishing experience. Too bad I didn't read Fishing 1 already. Might not even need it. So I learned improvised flashlight and improvised lantern. Those could come in pretty handy, actually, someday. Not too worried about organizing my media at the moment. I'm pretty sure I can move this outside and it can collect water too. Anything up here? Some more stuff to disassemble and stuff, but nothing much. I'm starting to get hungry. Is there any food I can just snag from out of here? Yes. Munch on some salami. See, I'm starting to get panicked because I haven't got a cigarette yet. Haven't found a cigarette yet, so we gotta go ahead and track some ciggies. We need to source some nicotine, my friends. They need to add a vape mod. You can grab a new battery. Come on. Oh, there's got to be big tools in here, right? There's like an anvil and everything. Come on, show me stuff. What? There's practically nothing in here. Growing herbs at home is good. How electricity works. Making sushi. So a couple of good books, but otherwise practically nothing in here. A couple cool little pieces of furniture, but yeah. I guess that this is a good place to drop off crafting materials. Oh, and I get first aid 1 out of that. So, alright. Alright. So I guess that this is where the crafting stuff gets dropped. That's probably for the better, because then it's away from my main residence. But this place is taken over, this place is taken over. Need some cigarettes. I gotta get into these cars. Or into like a bigger building, but unfortunately I'm kind of far from any large buildings. See how I'm just walking around in sneak? It doesn't slow me down that much, and so like I might as well just get the experience. Especially while I'm just kind of walking from place to place thinking about what I'm going to do next. I think what I want to do is try and maybe get into 1 or 2 of these cars and see if there's some cigarettes. I know Taxis are pretty notorious smokers. I also see an enemy up here in the woods. We'll go take care of him real fast, maybe. Yeah, I know. I want to get switched over to pouches. I've actually got some of the Zin boys over here. I might try one of those other soft pouches that don't have such a like rough texture to them. I guess there's some like soft pouches that seem good, I guess. Really, I just need to stop using so much nicotine in general, but all right, and all of those are locked. Caffeine's where it's at. Black coffee, baby. Sweet, sweet culture behind that. Okay, we're in a car. We got cigarette pack. Perfect. First one. What else do we want? 5 golf clubs. Those are some kind of cool weapons that you don't come across often. I wonder how golf club is as a weapon. A blue pen? Sure, I'll swap that out for the... I'm being way more selective with my writing utensils. Pencil can go away. There we go. But no keys. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to consume less, especially addictive products. Like, I don't need to be consuming addictive products. That's not good for me. I know that it's not good for me. I don't drink much, though. Like, ever. Like, I think I've had, since 2020, maybe, like, 5 drinks. So what, a drink a year or less? See, I just coughed from smoking a cigarette that got the attention of, I guess, 3 zombies. So that's part of the debuff that you got to deal with. But I kind of wanted these guys to come fight me anyways. And that guy's just running off into the wrong direction anyway, so... Really, smoker can actually not be the worst thing in the world. Sucks if you're trying to run some, she's got a lot of jewelry. If I was into the, like, smelting or whatever, blacksmithing, I could get a bunch of level, I guess. Just melting down all this jewelry. So maybe I'll try and stack these guys. Boom. Okay, easy. Use a pair of work boots, that'd be nice. Okay, so we've got some good educational start to this run. I dig that. We don't have a car yet, but this could be a contender. Let's see. First off, does it have any gas in it? Uh-oh, he's walking forward. Oh, it's got 7 gas and a good engine. Shitty battery. It's gonna take twice as many tries to get this engine to start because of the battery, but car's a car. It's got gas in it. This guy doesn't have a key. Let's see if it's inside. Ethiopian coffee, typically Robusta. African coffee is typically a Robusta, so it's got kind of a different flavor. Especially Americans are used to Arabica. I think it's got a little bit of more of a sweet flavor. It's not quite as earthy, but you can expect that because Robusta is grown in a part of the world that's a lot harder to grow most things. That's why you get things like, oh, hang on a second, hang on. Robustas from, say, like Ethiopia, but a what's the other one? An Arabica from, say, somewhere over in the South American regions. Costa Rican coffee, for example, I would say. I know quite a bit about coffee. I worked in coffee for, I worked at Dutch Bros for 4 years in college. 4 or 5, well, yeah, about 4 years in college. And then I worked at Starbucks for about 8 months. And then I helped open a coffee shop for an entrepreneur. There's a big group of them down here. I don't like that. It's right in front of this other kind of decent house. This might, oh wow. This might end up being a better loot house than anything. Let me zoom way out. Hang on. This might be a better loot house than anything. Man, we're accomplishing a lot on our first day here. Eugenioids. I don't know what those are. I would have to look that up. That's something I haven't heard of. All I know is that I pull at least 4 shots of coffee a day. So I've got my technique down. Well, this is bad. There's a lot of zombies right here. Directly in front of me, there's like this corner is completely covered. So we'll have to figure out how to deal with that. A rare one? Yeah, I know there's also like the kava coffee. That's a trendy rare coffee, right? The kava stuff. It comes from like cats. After it's been processed by their digestive systems. I think that that's the stuff, right? I don't know everything, but I do have a lot of like hands-on experience with coffee, and I've probably spilt more coffee than a lot of people drink in a lifetime. That's an old quote that overdrinkers use. I've spilt more alcohol than you've drank in your life, buddy. I'm an old timer. Ah, I forgot to open this door. Ugh, okay. Those can be run killers. You expect to get safely into your garage and that happens. All right, let's see. Where are we at? We're a little hungry. I'm going to stop treating my hunger with quite as much urgency after I get my weight back up. Right now, I've got to get my weight back up so I'm not so prone to injury and such, but after that, I'm not going to worry about it as much. Yeah, that's the stuff. The civet coffee, right. Hey, I won't knock anything till I tried it. I haven't had it. I can't say it's not good. All right, here, let's go ahead and just eat some of this food because we need to get some good food in us before we perish. There's actually some decent stuff in here to make some roasts out of too. I can make some bologna and potato roast, I think. If I slice my bologna. I'll take care of that later, actually, because I want to get my cooking red up. I'll just eat the salami. Oh, if you're in Arizona, you should try Cartel Coffee. They're very good. I used to get my coffee from them a lot. Hang on, I gotta double check that. I might be mixing the name up. Was it Cartel Coffee? Hold on. It's a dude. I think he's from South America somewhere, and I think he's only got one leg. But he roasts some really, really good coffee, bro. He's an old school dude. Let me look this up really quick so I get him right. Shouts out to my Arizona companies, by the way. I didn't forget any of you guys. Oh, no, you know what? It's Cortez Coffee. Hang on. It just came to me when I was typing it. Yeah. If you want to order some good coffee from Arizona, check out Cortez. Cortez Coffee. They're located in Tempe. I highly recommend them. They've got 4.8 stars and 134 Google reviews. And their coffee is actually a Christmas gift from me a lot. Or at least when I lived down there. I'd get people some coffee from there. So shout out to Cortez. I didn't forget about you guys. I gotta eat some like ice cream and stuff and try and gain some weight here. So I'm gonna down this ice cream. Oh, I'm too full. Hang on. We'll take care of ice cream in the morning. And I'm just gonna carry this chocolate bar on me. Okay, let's fill this glass up. Dude, I had the water go out like on day 3 last time. That was crazy, crazy. That was a crazy hindrance to everything. All right, so let me see. Let me throw this stuff in here real fast. First aid 1. Mark all as, oops. Mark all as unwanted now. There we go. And now we have an actually decent, decently set up fanny pack, which is really rare. I don't need this crap. I'll just drop it in the corner for now. But matchbooks, alcohol wipe, tissue, sure, I'll take that stuff. The grinder, I have a oh man, I feel bad. I can't think of the. I have a Breville espresso puller, but espresso machine. I think it's a Krups grinder, and it works pretty good. I like a good Krups grinder. You know what? I'm gonna just be ending up putting all of my product recommendations into a big ol' ass list of affiliate links, so y'all can go get it on Amazon for a good price. And I can get a kickback, because I swear to God, I will only put products on there that rock. And the best like deals on Bonsai Supply, because to get into Bonsai, you do not need to spend a ton of money. You can have a really, really awesome first kind of practice tree, top to bottom. Is that a generator too? No, that tricked me last time. It's the edge of the rack. With a few things from Amazon. And it's not that expensive. If you try to buy it at like a local retail store or like a local nursery, they'll probably try and gouge the hell out of you. So unfortunately, ooh, I hate those crawlers. So unfortunately, some of the best ways to just get the stuff, you know, imported or got it off Amazon. But I mean, a lot of this best stuff comes from Japan and stuff anyways. Like I get Japanese akadama. I don't buy that on Amazon though. I get it in bulk from my Bonsai Society. So that's a good thing to check out, is your local Bonsai Society might have a plug on supplies, because they might order it in bulk from Japan. I've got 2 huge bags of akadama out back. The last 2 bags in the valley. Ooh, see ya. Until somebody does another shipment from Japan. Alright, what else we got here? Anything good? Nope. A lot of jewelry. I guess you want to hang out on this side of the patio, so... yeah. Oh, there's 2 of them. I didn't see the one next to the grill there. Okay. I see that guy over by the house, but... that's the one I was worried about. Okay. Look. Smooth is fast. Fast is smooth. That's the big thing here, man. That's how we're playing this entire run. Fast and smooth. Smooth is fast. We will be able to... ooh, there's actually a nice little flashlight in here that I want. I'll put that in my fanny pack. Perfect. The rest I don't need. Smooth is fast. Fast is good. Smooth is fast. Fast is good. Hey, that's a good start. Oh yeah, I'm gonna use my little actually herbal inhaler. Yeah, I got a decent set of tools. What's my brand name? They're not a I mean, it's like a Chinese like knockoff brand of some type. They're not like legit Japanese tools, but they work pretty good. They're sharp. They're heavy. I can't remember the brand though, and I don't even think that they're etched. Oh yeah, here they're etched. It's like Voyou. They're pretty good. They're pretty good tools. They're not top of the line, but you know, I'm also not going to be a goofball and drop $5,000 on anything. If you look up Jin Shari knife, Jinshari. There's some guys that make custom, or like not one of a kind, but they make like craftsman handmade Jinshari knives, and they're very, very cool. They're like $200, but they're great for carving up bark. That's the tool that I want. You don't need to get too fancy with your cutters and stuff, you know, as long as they're sharp and you do the right aftercare on your tree and everything, you should be fine. Sharp, rust-free. Yeah, just keep them sharp. That's pretty much my biggest advice. Anything good in here? I don't see anything. Except for maybe a corkscrew. I don't think I have one of those yet. There's also a glass of wine, or a bottle of wine. I'm just gonna walk out and away. Alright. I'm starting to get tired, so I'm not gonna be as fast at running, and I'm not gonna be as efficient at fighting. So let's see if I can get rid of these guys with a nice little roundabout. Check out what the school's like. This is the little secondary school here. It's like a mini school. Looks like it's pretty overrun out there in the... It's pretty overrun out there. Okay, I'm going to lose them this way, around the bail bonds. More of them might follow me by this inn. Yeah. I kind of got to be careful here. There's a lot. Okay. Yeah, I didn't quite expect this many out this way. So we're going to have to do a nice, smooth walk out of here. Hang on. Hi, Tass. How you doing? What's up? I got to do a nice, smooth walk out of here. I think I'm losing him on the fence there for the most part. I don't think I'm going to jump over that one first try. It makes me nervous. I think we'll be all right. Just put this building between us. How are you doing today, Tassadul? Nice to see you. Oop, gotta jump. Let me see. Is this the last house on the block here? Let me take a look. Oh, this is completely across the street from the block. So I don't really mind leaving a pile of corpses over here. Doing well, you? Doing good, doing good. Reckless Ben is taking down Rosewood. Starting it from the top. By the way, this was my, this was the same starting spawn location that I got when me and you played multiplayer. All the way up here at the very top of town. Like, as far as you can get from, like, the farms. And, yeah, I'm all the way north. But I like this area right here. This is a cozy little neighborhood spot. Problem is that there's a lot of zombies following me now. So I'm probably going to have to start working my way down this lane here. Or maybe even... Yeah, I don't know. There's going to be a lot of fighting going on in the beginning rounds of this run. Oh, hell yeah, bro. I support Reckless Ben so much. I wish so badly that I could have exacted revenge on my landlord in the way that he does to these scumbag landlords. Oh, give me something good. Ah, there's a few things in there. I'll come back for that. I'll come back for the red shed. Yeah, I totally support what he does, dude, big time. Because if I would have gotten that same level of, like, attention and justice when my business was getting screwed over by my landlord, I think that things would have gone a lot differently. But, you know, I wasn't as public-facing or, like, I didn't have a voice or a platform at all. So I just kind of went quietly because I didn't want to fight a big lawsuit. But he's not afraid of that shit. And I wish that I would have been less afraid of that shit. I feel like I got steamrolled. And that's not a good feeling. So yeah, I'm all about what he's doing now. Especially like the recent School in Provo video. Incredible. Cinema. So good. My own brother had problems in Provo. Not exactly the same, but same type of vein. with the whole kind of bullshit corruption going on around there. Not a big fan. Not a huge fan of Provo. Sorry, not Provo's, like, you know, citizens. You guys rock. I love Utah in general. Salt Lake, you know, y'all are cool down there. Whoa, what is all this? Hang on. Let me look through all this crap. These empty glass bottles are good because I can fill them up with alcohol and turn them into Molotovs. Seems to be more here than I expected. Oh, it's okay. Dude, no, raid Arvo. Like, Arvo's got a big old audience. Oh, hey, another patrol revolver with no ammo. Okay, so that's useless. I need ammo. I already have the gun. Yeah, that's totally fine. I mean, you know, there's different paces for different folks, and I'm working on a long run for Project Zomboid tonight, and I know that Witch is forgot. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just separate myself in this house. Goodbye. You guys can have it. Oh shit, I should have closed this. I wonder if I can do it in time. Hang on, let me see if I can close this. I don't want them to see through the windows. Ah! Go, Reckless Ben. Go, Ben. Go! Go! Ben! Oh, I can't do it. Okay, fine. Have it your way. At least close the window so you gotta break through it. Alright, so now the firewall to my house is only one fence. Actually, no, it's a little further than that. I was gonna say one house perpendicular. It's not that bad. No way! That's horrible. Oh man, that's such a bummer. I always get so excited when like 10 or 12 people roll into the stream because I'm like, hey, maybe we'll get, you know, one or two they want to stick around for a while. I don't expect 100% turnover rate, you know. But if one or two people enjoy the stream and want to stick around, I always get really excited when there's a raid. So yeah, that's a bummer if you crash right when a raid happens. Hopefully he got his stream back up in time. You too? Alright, I guess we're raiding this house and looting it too, and then we're probably calling it a night. Up, turn our show on. Hurry, 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 hurry. It's midnight. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Turn the volume up. Gotta raid this place. Don't want it, don't want it, don't want it. I'm trying to be way more light. I've been weighing myself down with the dumbest shit for so long. Oh, the adhesive tape is actually kind of good for doing repairs. I kind of got to hold on to it. All right, let's rest. Let's rest for a minute. What kind of stuff did I pick up that I don't want? I don't know where this all came from. Let's drop all that. Maybe I'll open up the wine. Gotta go horizontal to see the time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've got vertical and horizontal going. I mean, personally, I'm a horizontal person all day long. But if it helps bring some more people to the stream, I'm open to it. I'll give it a shot. It didn't take too much to set up ATOM inside of OBS and get everything connected. And you know, more recently... Is the show over? I was not paying attention. Anyway, everything was fairly simple to get set up through ATOM, and it seems like Twitch and YouTube are both making it a little bit easier to get. Oh yes, sparklers! I can make bombs. As long as you can get a hold of like one single key, and like, I don't know, you just kind of click setup vertical and you like move one key over and it's pretty easy. So hey, check it out, we got a vehicle key, we got some more matches. You know what, we need a cigarette. Our guy's probably jonesing right now. Where them smokes at? There we go. This seems like the most dangerous bedroom in the entire game, I'm not gonna lie. one runs into this and sets the alarm off, and you're sleeping in this bed, that'd be very hilarious. Is this for like the true gangsters only? Man, I want to find another 3-color pen. That was such a useful little item. I also need to get a hold of another one of those multi knives. Here, let me see if I can get the emergency broadcast. Nope. Okay. You know, these boxes... Oh, okay, yeah, I was about to say, sometimes these boxes have a ton of good stuff in them. None of these are marked out, so I think this is all new. Alright, time to go home. Overweight and tired. Maybe I'll put a few of them in here. Okay. Overweight and tired. Time to go home. Stole all the books. At least we're gonna have a really nice set of literature to get us scaling early. That's gonna help the game move along so much faster. Hey, you know what? It's quiet over here, so while I'm walking home, I'm at least gonna check out this car. It looks like it's in good shape, and it's a zippy one too. Oh, it's in okay shape. Good engine. No gas. Okay. Show me. Open door. Ah, there's no key. There's another cigarette pack, though. And a flashlight. I'll take that. I'll take that and that, too. Well, damn. Have to hotwire it later, I guess. Can't get in the trunk either. See if it's in here. Oh, damn. More books. Okay. We're gonna have a very full collection of books, aren't we? Maintenance one, mechanics one, trapping. I think I may already have some of these and I just haven't marked them off yet. If I just spent like for the first 5 days reading all the books, I would scale everything so fast. All right, let's get back to our nice safe little house over here. It's not made of glass. So it's kind of the warehouse next door. I'll probably do a lot of my crafting there. It's also got a big garage, driveway area. There was like practically nothing in here. This is a quiet little house. It's been cleared around. There's some zombies out in the woods there, I think, but they haven't bothered me yet. There may be a problem to clear out tomorrow. Okay, let's start. Oh, wow, 3 copies. Nope. Let's just do this. Let's see. How much of this can I even move? Not much. Okay. So, drop the extra fishing. Oh, God, this is such a small cabinet. That's so lame. Ugh, okay. I say you're my backup cabinet. Put the higher stuff in here, I suppose. Organization. Okay. We're a well-oiled machine. We're a well-oiled machine. This out of here. Wait, get this out of here. Get that out of there. Get that out of there. 1 and 3. Okay, good. Yep, we got all of our basics except for carpentry. We're missing carpentry. That sucks. Ah, that's all right. That's all right. We're pretty loaded on books. Be able to get through at least some of the basics pretty early. All right, we're feeling tired. I think it's because I've got a bunch of food. Let's put my... Oh yeah, I've got these empty glasses. I usually dump those over here in the corner because I want to turn them into Molotovs when I get gas. Meat cleaver I'm gonna carry on my belt because I can use it for lots of stuff. Cigarettes, are those gonna fit there? Perfect. Nice. Oh, one more thing, please. All right, inventorying. Sorry, guys. Want these things in there. I'd like to put the paring knife in there too, but I guess if I'm carrying around a cleaver, I won't need it. Can you do stealth kills with a cleaver? I don't know. We'll do some cooking after we get our cooking beefed up a little bit. Till then, I'll probably eat the packaged dinners. Most of the stuff in the fridge. Cool, I can just cook those really fast if I need them. Let me see, what's ice cream? There we go. I need something that's high calorie to eat. Put that in the fridge. Okay, I think I'm almost done organizing here. Of course, that's not gonna fit. Okay. Well, let's do this. Let's put all these things right here. Let's place all of it right here. That, and that, and that. And how's about... Shit. Cigarette pack and whistle and rag and marker. Hang on. Hang on a sec. Put that there. Got a couple of these matchbooks. Drop the gum. You don't need that either. You're a smoker. You're a smoker. Don't you forget it, Ben. All right. That can go in there now. Eraser can go in there now. Maps taken care of. Cigarettes. Excellent. I'm just going to leave this right here so it's easy to find if power goes out. Whistle I'm probably not going to need, so I'm just going to place that here. Maybe go into a bigger bag when I have it later. One rag would be nice, but I guess not. Put this bad boy back in the fridge. What? Fridge. All right, and then some matchbooks. Yeah, I'm going to leave these two knives here. Actually, I'm going to leave this knife here, and I'm going to leave this knife like somewhere else because it's bloody. I don't want to get sick from like cutting food with bloody utensils. I feel like that'll kill me. All right. I think we're pretty well outfitted here. Point 2, I can fit a chocolate bar. Oh, come on. I thought I could fit a chocolate bar. All right, so box of sparklers. Now we're getting into crafting materials. Oof. This stuff's all gonna have to go in a trash later. Okay. Into this one, we can put sparklers. Holy jeez. Holy jeez. Okay, more books. High level foraging, high level fishing. Second level, high level. Multiple copies, higher level. Carving 1 comes with me over here. Okay. Carpentry 2. And Ag 1. Ah. Just drop all the VHS on the ground, it's fine. Need these things to be in order. There's not an extra in here, is there? Yes, there is. Okay, so let me get this straight. These are my extra books, right? Wait, are they? Oh my fuck. Oh no. This is gonna be a problem. One has a backpack. This is gonna be a problem. I would love to drag the one with the backpack, but that's not the one coming this way. Ooh, there's a whole horde out back. All right, right when I'm tired and trying to go to sleep, dude. I'm just trying to organize my books and stuff. Man, you didn't have to go and do that. else hears me. If I get my house raided first night, I'm gonna be so pissed. So I'm gonna have to come back and fight for everything that's in here, and I will. If they take Reckless Ben's house, how do you think that's gonna go down? Not well for them. All right. Anyway, carving 1. I'm just gonna put carving 1 over here then, I guess. Already there. Okay, so carving 1, I got 2 extra copies. Just read these really fast, please. And then I will drop this stuff into just, I don't know, whatever. We'll have better organization soon, guys. I'll take out that piano and we'll have some organizational boxes. Just drop them around. Also the sheet. Yeah, I'm gonna need those curtains. I'm gonna need all those curtains because tomorrow I'm probably gonna have to walk out of this house and start bashing heads. Oh, this is gonna be a disaster of a night, isn't it? Where's the main lights? Okay, what else do we have on us here? I gotta just like drop this stuff in a corner. Just get rid of this, get rid of that for now. Get rid of that for now. I don't need any of it. Corkscrew. Fine, I'll bring the bottle too. Be more responsible with where I drop things. Drop that there. Just put both of those in there. Who cares? Okay. Think I'm ready for bed? Think I'm gonna survive the night, guys? I have no idea. Pretty shady, if you ask me. Plus, I don't think that this has... Oh, it does have curtains. Okay, good. Should probably turn this light off. Since they're all, like, right outside. Alright. Let's see if we survive the first night. Let's get some sleep. Probably gonna wake up in a paranoid fit. Oh, I didn't wake up before the noon show with the alarm. Damn it, missed the show. Fuck. Oh, well. I should have set my alarm. My guy was just so exhausted. It's all right. We got the books. We'll make up for it. Okay, rainy day outside. Time to go grab my poncho, baby. See, I told you there was a need for poncho. Look at that. It's raining. Give me that poncho. There we go. All right. So far, not doing great in terms of getting tools together. Just doing really good with books, and we've got some guns. But, oh, I didn't put my leather jacket on. Oh, it swaps for the poncho. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess if this is where I'm coming in and out of the house, this is where I gotta leave my clothes. All right, guys, start of day 2. Where do we go? What do we do? We gotta clear out around the house, obviously. Can't live in these conditions. So out we go to fight, thin-skinned in a poncho. And then let's take a look at things here. We decided that there was like not much down here, right? They're kind of like meh. And then there wasn't a whole lot down here either. Maybe I'll go for the school. Maybe I'll pull a fast one and I'll go this way. Pull a fast one on the zombies. Maybe I'll lead them out this direction. Oh, there's backpack guy. I want him. How do I get just backpack guy? Because now I think I got 2 others coming after me. It's a pretty big group, guys. What do you think? Pretty big group. I think we're gonna do this. Oh, come on. Don't run away, dude. You're the one I need your attention. There we go. All right. Okay, let's see if we can meat grind them, guys. Yep, you're the one I wanted. Okay, take the backpack. Take the backpack. Take the backpack. Take the backpack and run. Wear the backpack and run. Sling bag in backpack. Good. See, we got out with something. Good. Good, good. Smack, smack. Feeling a little hungry. That's okay. A couple more kills there. Man, I really don't want the corpse sickness setting in. I think this is my sacrificial house right here for the corpse sickness. They all gotta come right around here. But we got that nasty horde out from the front of the house. It's raining again. Come on, this guy's so slow in the bushes. Hiya! Stay back there. Yeah, you're toast. Alright. Nothing too useful there. Alright. Alright, boys and girls. Let's go ahead and set our alarm, so we don't at least miss our nighttime show. Or our 6 p.m. show, rather. 5:40 p.m. Oh, so maybe I didn't miss everything I need. Oh, I guess the noon show got skipped. Okay, can I get into this garage? That's the question. Not without a welding torch. Let's see, 2. Seemed pretty easy. Okay, I got the second one's attention. I'll go for the knockback on this and smashy smash. Okay. Anything useful amongst you two? Didn't think so. Suit, jacket, resonance. I think that this house is it's a no-go, isn't it? Ah. Hang on a sec. Hacksaw. I guess that could be useful. Give me a hammer, screwdriver. What do we got? Here, let me walk right in the middle and hit this. 3 flashlights. Otherwise, nothing that I really need off rip here. I suppose I'll take a whetstone and maybe some pliers for some electronics work or whatever. Do I not have any shoes on? Did my shoes get knocked off? Or did I swap shoes with somebody? That's weird. I suppose I could take a wrench. That's part of the toolkit. Pliers are part of the toolkit. Part of the toolkit. Nothing in the trunk, but it's a good sign that it's open. Yeah, just nothing real good for the toolkit yet. Good sign that it's open. Oh, come on. What's the condition of this vehicle? Out of gas. Good engine and battery. Alright, forget it. Nothing on the floor? Didn't think so. None of you guys had keys. This is another really cool house right there that I like. With the fences. Feels very safe inside the gated community. But I think I'm going to finish cutting off this side of the neighborhood here. Give us free access down this way towards the school to start clearing that out. Hopefully. You know, I don't really need books though. I mean, it'd be cool to get a carpentry book. Uh-oh. The cough just brought all of them. Alright, let's see how many of you guys will actually hop over this thing. Nice double kill there. Ooh, they want out of there. That's for sure. Ooh, that's the sneaky one that's gonna be the problem. Alright. Okay, can we handle this? Smooth. Smooth operator, smooth operator, smooth operator. He's down. So we stand here and push. Stomp to kill. Okay. Give him one more little love tap and then make sure he's gone. This one's taking their time, so let's go ahead and check their inventory real fast. Nothing worth. They slow way down in those bushes. Boom. And nothing on you either, huh? Let's see. Let's check the houses maybe. Need to be Xing these out as I go. Hey, screwdriver. There we are. Tweezers. I don't know if I got tweezers yet, did I? I did. Okay, so we're good on tweezers actually. Alright, that's most of the room. What's in this corner? Hang on. Antibiotics, antidepressants. Put those things in the backpack. Why not? Okay, that's pretty good. A little bit of drugs. I think we'll probably be able to catch our show if we chill here for a little bit longer. But I think we're probably going to move to the next place. This bitch is empty. Alright. I mean, there's a car there, but more or less it's... Oops. Cached. I think this house was cached too, huh? So I got a screwdriver. That's good. I still don't have a hammer. Hammer's the big one. Might have to break into this... How'd they get through that? Wasn't that closed? They broke it down. Wow. It was my cough that attracted them and got them to break that down. So I guess that's how it can mess you up on Smoker, huh? Well, fresh pork chop. I'll eat that. Go ahead and grab that right there. Go ahead and eat that right now. And then... I guess I like to take ice cream because I can kind of just eat it right now. Just take this stuff. Yeah, fine. Nothing else useful, right? Bring some pepper, I guess. Cereal's a good one. I need to gain weight, so go ahead and... Oh, I can't even eat anymore. I've eaten until I'm content. Okay, nothing useful here. Man, Is this only day 1 and we've done this much looting? This has a downstairs. I'm more interested in the downstairs than the upstairs, but let's check the down after this. Looks like there may be some pills or something in there, but I don't need any of that. Ag 1, and then what else did I see here? Hang on a sec. Another patrol revolver. Oh, this one's got ammo. Here we are. And maybe that'll open up. Okay, cool. So now I got ammo for the revolver. Sleeping pills. Don't need pillow. A bunch of junk. What y'all got in here? Anything good? A bando? I think that actually gives me some protection. Alright, we'll come back and start disassembling this place later. But in the meantime, I should have the key to the downstairs, I think. Let's see what goods are sitting down there. Still haven't gotten a good water bottle. Yeah, there's like no good water bottle anywhere. Alright, downstairs we go. Ooh. Go to the basement? Very relaxing. I should just chill down here and watch TV and read while the helicopter's here. Actually, is there anything in this? Not much. Cool little crib though. Tight basement, dude. Please open this. Nope. Okay, looks like I'm gonna have 2 of them. As long as there's not one around the corner, which there very well could be. Okay, that was easy enough. Oh, I should have gone for the stealth kill with the cleaver there. I don't know if it works with the cleaver if you need to use an actual knife. Alright, it's almost 6 o'clock. Oh man, am I going to get into this place and escape? I could break the glass and... I think I'm just gonna have to target this house tomorrow. Or later. Here, let's do this. What I'm gonna do is move my ammo. Move the pepper. Move the book. Is there a window on this side? There's not. So I'm gonna have to take this window out and jump in. I'm wondering if I can maybe do it and just kill these guys as they're jumping in. Hurry up. Remove the broken glass. You got an item. You're good. Don't get hurt. Excellent. Now when they start climbing in, I can just make a run for it. None of that's useful. I mean, iron pipe, but boots. Hiking boots. Okay. Come on, show me some good stuff. I already have a screwdriver. Come on, I need a hammer, bros. Damn, okay, no hammer. That sucks. Wow, these guys did not even really care that I did that. Okay. Alright. No hammers. No keys, no cars. Only, what, going towards the end? Uh-oh, 10 minutes till my show turns on. Hang on. Hurry up. You get inside. Yeah, just in time for our show. All right, what should we start reading, guys? We need to start reading probably mechanics. Then we'll be able to break through that first mechanics level like nothing. Okay, put on your boots. Read your book for a little bit. Got more agriculture from that boost, it looked like. Alright. Well, the day's not over, so let's see what we can do here. We can drop off our old shoes. I need a new, like, outside garbage pile. We need some cereal so we hopefully gain weight. Let's see if that fills us up. Probably need to have a smoke because we're on edge. Then we'll grab a drink of water. Continue our search. Maybe when we go into the school there, they'll have some supplies. As long as we can fight our way through and survive it. So, let's see. How heavy are we with stuff? There's a second copy of agriculture because I didn't black it out. There we go. Oh. Set all as unwanted. There we go. Do the same thing over here. Set that all as unwanted. Now I know I already have it. Let's see. I'm gonna need to eat some food in a while, probably, huh? Let's put some of our drugs away. Downstairs bathroom is probably the best place for it. So let's just drop it in here. Oh. There we go. All that stuff, just drop it on the ground. Bandage adhesive. Biotics, depressants. Right outside. Here's our ammo stash right there. I'm gonna have to put some ammo away. Go ahead and eat some ice cream. Okay, so that's actually not a bad stack of those items. So real quick, let's just drop off all this food we've picked up. Yeah, that's fine. All right, and then what were we working with in here? Just put all this stuff back into the backpack or whatever. All right, yeah, now like these sling bags are good to have, like, I don't know, out here to collect magazines or something. So I'm just gonna go ahead and drop it here. Maybe I can like find a category of things on the floor I can put in here. Yeah, sure. My VHS can go into that. That's fine. All right, we still got some hours in the day. What are we gonna do? Let's take a look at the map ski. Oh, it's too dark to read in my house. Take a look at the map ski. I think we're going this way. If they're not gonna allow us access to the school, I don't know what to say. I'll get my reading in before night. During the day, I need to be progressing. Or wait, the school was downwards, wasn't it? And how does this work? Oh. Random amount out of... Okay. Huh, okay. So a legit water source. That's good, I guess. I haven't checked this house out yet. That's kind of promising down there. I'm surprised I haven't found a hammer yet. But not really. Okay, let's see if we can find one. What are you doing? There we go. So yeah, we got logs and stuff. I think I can saw those logs without any other items. Actually, I think I need a wood saw, don't I? Like a, not a small hacksaw. I need like a wood saw or a proper saw for those. Did we decide it was real nasty down here or no? Unless I can make a sneaky entrance. Let's see what we can do. Oh, don't jump over that, dude. Okay. It's gonna take the wind out of me for like ever. If an alarm goes off on this house, it's gonna be insane. Okay, we're in. Nothing real good. What's in this? They had like a lockbox for comics. Okay. To each their own, I guess. Adhesive bandage. Already have that exposure survival. That's why we set those things to undesirable. I'm gonna try and rob this place as fast as I can. Where's my backpack? Oof, dangerous with them coming out this way. Hang on. Yeah. Nope, too dangerous. Can't. Gotta go. See, that's what I'm saying. Smooth escape here. Would have had 3 of them at the bottom of the stairs and I would have been done for. Hopefully more of them end up lost in the house. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Might be able to take out the whole horde if they keep chasing me through the house. Fairly easily. Here, come through. Try and just get whacked in. Do not climb through that window. Do not climb through that window. Yeah. Oh, come on. I totally had you. I had you tricked. You know it. Alright. I'd like to look upstairs, please. Without any interruption. Goodbye. Alright. Oh, no! Ooh, laceration. I could be done. See, I thought I saw another one in here. That's bad. I don't know if that laceration will heal. We'll have to find out. It's alright, after we take this place. Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to kill this guy upstairs. Come on, house. At least have something for me here. Nope. Hopefully that scratch doesn't get me fully infected to the point of dying. Alright, let's go fight this guy on the stairs. Bam! That's right, sucker. That's what you get. Alright, I'm done with this. I got injured. I gotta get out. Time to go. None of that was all that well executed. I should not have been jumping over this in the first place. I think we need to go home, take it easy, try and heal ourselves. And if the infection doesn't go away, or if it gets infected or doesn't heal, then the run's cooked. So maybe we spend a day at home kind of recovering here. Trying to gain our weight back. I am going to be slower to heal from this, so that sucks. That's alright. We'll just pass the time with some reading. See if the infection goes away. If it doesn't, then the run is cooked. But we'll see. Oh wait, I ran to the wrong house to chill and sleep. And read. Oh man, it's getting tired. Still no hammer. So annoying. Well, sometimes you get runs where you end up with everything you need right off the bat. Sometimes you don't. Washing does help. Yeah, I can keep it washed. I can wash my clothes. Actually, I'm going to take my poncho off. Because it's no longer raining. And you know what could have helped us there is if I would have switched out of my poncho and back into my leather coat. Because look where I got bit. So maybe that was user error there. I should have gone back to leather coat before I walked out. That's alright. We'll see if it heals. If not, we'll run it again. But we do have some pretty awesome... How did I end up with 2 of those again? Extra books. I got a whole bunch of really good books, so maybe we'll just try and like hang out. I mean, we've got our first base pretty much established here. There's really no rush on anything. Let's just try and get our guy to heal. Because if he doesn't heal, the run's dead. So let's see what we can do. Let's eat some good food. Throw that in the oven real quick. A little TV dinner action. Do I need to open it or do I just throw it in? I can't remember. Just throw it in. There we go. We've got some more of that ice cream sitting around. Guess not. Got some pork rinds. Chocolate milk. I can drink that. That's good. I'll get some stuff out to make sandwiches, I guess. And I wanted to watch my cooking. I can read my cooking book, maybe. Definitely not the most important book, but... Oop, turn that off. There we go. Alright, let's try and do some just like level boosting for the rest of the night. See how we can do. Slice the bread. Oh, can't slice bread yet. It's frozen. That's alright. Or wait, don't eat pork rinds. Eat your TV dinner you just made. Alright, totally full. Do I have my glasses on? I do. Let's read some... Why am I facing the wall? That's not very exciting. Should be watching the TV. Well, okay. Whatever makes you most comfortable, my man. Sit in the corner. Reckless Ben's been a bad boy. Actually, I'm gonna cruise through this way faster because I'm gonna have a dirty band-aid. Yep, there it is. Okay. Let's see if we're gonna die. Disinfect with alcohol wipes. I need to bandage it. Shit. Bathroom bandage. Oh, now it's a laceration? Shit. Or did it just add pain? Maybe it just added pain. I can't tell. Well, I got antibiotics in case it does get infected, but I'm gonna need some more rags to deal with this. So let's take off clean t-shirt. Where'd that thing go? Rip it up. Okay, and then let's kick it in here for a little bit. Here, I can even sit right here. That's fine. All right, let's think for a second. Sleeping pills are probably gonna have to go upstairs by bed. Glad I got this stuff. Need to smoke a cigarette, probably. Chill out. Take a cigarette out and smoke that sucker. And then read. Read, my friend. Fill your mind. Actually, don't fill your mind yet. Drink that empty carton of... Oh, drink that empty carton of nothing. God, I wish I had a garbage can. Ugh. This is the garbage pile over here now, I guess. Wait. What happened? Did it not drop? What? What? What are you doing, my guy? There we go. Okay. And then was there something in here I need to get rid of? No, I guess not. Alright, but we got some food and stuff that we stole, so we can at least put this in here. That works. Still no hammer. Oh well. Let's sit and read a book for a little bit. Until my bandage goes bad, and it's going to take forever for this bandage to go away. I don't think I have any more first aid to clean this with, too. This might be my last alcohol wipe. Shit, I need to make, like, sanitized rags. Oh, I don't have a pot, though. I don't think the roasting pan works. I think I need a pot for that. Oh well. We'll try and keep just trudging on. Rest. Okay, you've had your cigarette. You're probably feeling all right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're out of pain now. We're not in pain anymore. So go ahead and read. Oh, and our bread is defrosted. Excellent. That didn't take long. Let's see, what's our midnight show gonna get us tonight? Heard a gun off to the east. I don't know what that gave me experience in. Here, let me remove this. Show me infected. Nope. Okay, good. Disinfect it again. This might be my last chance to disinfect it. Oof. It's so rough, dude. Ugh. Oh well. If I'm in pain, I can't sleep, so let's make some sandwiches, I guess. Slice that bologna up too. And then let's just knock out sandwiches. That's what we're gonna eat for the next few days. There we go. There we go. There we go. Bingo. We got sandwiches for days now. Let's throw the this empty carton will not go away. There we go. I'll save the pork rinds for a to-go trip. Put most of these sandwiches in the freezer. Definitely put those in the freezer. Take maybe like 5 of those and put them in the fridge. They should stay good for a while. Unlike this, which will go bad. And those will go bad. Also not messing with salmon today. Alright. Back to resting and reading, I guess. I gotta set my alarm. Where was my alarm at? For 11:50 tomorrow. Oop. Oh shit, hang on. What just happened? What did I just click on? Wait. What? Hang on. What in the world? What's going on? Hang on, I misclicked on something here. Let me throw these kitchen knives in this thing. Dirty bandage. Can I wash my dirty bandage really quick? Alright, eat a sandwich. Grab some water. Fill your empty glass because you don't have a water bottle yet. Alright. We can't sleep yet because we're in pain. Dirty bandage again. Okay. Bandage it again. really use some rubbing alcohol right now. Come on, guys. That's alright. We'll try the antibiotics if we have to. There's another not antidepressant, another adhesive bandage here too. Okay. I'm gonna need to rip up another shirt. So where's another shirt? No, what do you... Okay, stop. Right there. Rip clothing. There we go. There, okay. This baseball hat over here. Go. Alright. Fuck. Maybe we need to take sleeping pills and just go to sleep. Wait, where did my watch go now? Did I take my watch off? Yeah, I took my watch off. What the fuck? I started dropping my things on the ground. Ugh, okay, whatever. Digital watch. And that alarm needs to be set for like 11:50. $11:50's cool with me. And now if I take a sleeping pill, I should be able to sleep. And hopefully not wake up with a horrible infection in the morning. That would suck. So let's smoke a cigarette. And then, where did I leave those sleeping pills? Were those downstairs? I think I might have left those downstairs on the counter. Hang on a sec. Were they right here? Caffeine pills. Over here. Throbbing pain. It's hard to stay focused. Right there. I still might be able to sleep, but I was still trying to find those sleeping pills wherever I left them. Caffeine pills can normally just go with me. That can go, these two should probably also go with me right now. And then I need to dump a couple of these things that I didn't mean to have on me. Those can go into there. Whatever. Yeah, a little moodle on the side. I can still see if I can sleep, but my guy might refuse. Let's take a look. Oh, there's my sleeping pills. So if I go in here and I go sleep, too much pain to sleep, but I think a sleeping pill will fix that. I don't have any painkillers. Ooh, and I don't have any alcohol either. Shit. Oh, I do have some wine downstairs. Hang on. I got some wine downstairs. I'll drink that. Where's that? Open and drink. Quarter of that. That might make the pain go away. Let me see. Minor pain. Yeah, so it did go down, actually. That works better than sleeping pills. Now I think I could probably sleep. But just to make sure. There you go. 2 swigs of wine, and you're good to go. Pain gone, ready to sleep. Actually, not ready to sleep, but I need to get to sleep. I guess it'll let me. I don't have the Moodle, but we're waking up in a few hours anyway, so. Alright, now I want to get as close to noon as I can. Ah, fuck. It sucks to wake up at an hour and a half after a show. A lot of bodies out back. Oh, I do not like this seed very much so far. Well, we gotta do the best we can with it. Down to just a laceration. Let's disinfect it because I got something. And wrap it up with a bandage. Okay. Let's go show them what we got. Guess these 3 are gonna be next. Probably just gonna have a big old bonfire over here eventually. Big old bonfire. Let's celebrate our neighbors. I don't think I've been over here yet. It's like blacked out. I've not been in this house. Good, long blunt up. I like it. Oh, come on. Push and smack. One more. Okay, the push and then one hit. Oh. There, one hit. Nope. All right, let's see what's inside of here. Oh, I have been inside of here. I just couldn't see. There's a lot of stuff that's not very useful right now. I'll take those because it seems like wine might be helpful. All right, we already checked all this out. So this, let's see. This house was X. The house below. I couldn't get in and out of here fast enough. I don't think I could get in and out of here fast enough to see what they had inside the shed. I don't know if I'll be able to this time, but first off, let's see if this sets an alarm off. Nope, doesn't sound like it. This is busted out windows down here, but it was a little planked up, so that makes me a little bit curious. Okay, what do we got? Go to Universal. Oh, come on. That through that I'll take. That stuff could probably just stay for right now. I guess I'll take that. Empty pot. That's a big old pot. I'll take that. Sure. Sewing kit. Why not? Flashlight. Go through for the most important stuff first. And that should be about it. I don't see myself needing any of this other stuff right now. Or any of that really anytime soon. Oh, I need a hammer. What do we got in here? What do we got in here? Looks like we got a basement. Somebody screaming outside. Hey, there we go. What do we got? Knee pad left, knee pad right. A saw, a couple of hatchets. This is not usable for nails, so it's actually the only hammer I can't use. Those two are the only hammers I can't use. I think the hand drill is supposed to be good though, so I guess I'll take that. Shit, I put all this stuff in my... Wrong bag. There we go. All in the backpack. This is a really dangerous place to stand, by the way. That's a really stupid place to stand like that. Okay, let's see. Nothing in here, nothing in here, nothing in here. Carpentry 3, I guess. Still a couple of levels of carpentry ahead of what I need, though. There. Come on, you guys got carpentry 1 upstairs? Nothing, nothing. Didn't I just grab knee pads or were they elbow pads? Nope, they were definitely knee pads. Alright. Oh, an American Eagle keyring. Good. I'm glad we got some lighters. Those are useful. Sure, I'll take the keyring. So many matchbooks, but I guess you need them if you're a smoker, right? Let's put this on my belt, right? Is that the whole house? Did I get it all? Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is one of those houses where I'd like to just fill it up with zombies and set it on fire, honestly. Just try and get like a nice big group kill. French fries. Couple of knives, nothing real useful. I don't know how much this holds, this vinegar bottle. take it. Is there an empty bottle here anywhere? Come on, man. Some of the most like basic little quality of life items can just take forever to find in this game. All right, this has a big old X. It's over here. Bail bonds, and can't remember if this is a shop behind the bail bondsman. I think I'm more useful going further into town. But the school isn't really the optimal. Kind of got to move down this way. I think I'll do that. I'm going to smoke and probably... Actually, you know what? I need to take some of this stuff home. I'm carrying too much already. I'm just going to get myself exhausted and then I'll read some books or whatever for a few minutes. Is there a plastic bottle in here? Good God. This backyard's a mess. I mean, I guess I'll take the tools with me while I'm going. This guy's not gonna bother me, right? Hopefully not. Alright, so a lot of preparation stuff going in. Not a lot of fast progression, but who knows what we could find around any corner at any day or moment. And, you know, we've got all of the books that we need, really, to start getting a bunch of our progression to go quickly. It's just that we haven't found the tools that would make it useful yet. So, you know, read at night, I guess, is gonna be the move. Get a roast. And then throw these tools somewhere. Where was our crafting corner gonna be? Over here, maybe? So, like, file, hand drills and stuff. Just put this back in the fridge. Ah, fridge, freezer, whatever, I don't care. Fill up my glass. Come on. Oh yeah, I've got this pot that I'm walking around with. Hang on. It's in here. Usual stuff. Drop that. Okay. That's probably a really early leather working item, is that in like knife roll. Alright, let's set all this stuff to unwanted so it knows we already got it. Animal care, too high a level. Okay. Butchering mechanics, and these stay with us. Right around her. Jar of tomatoes. Just throw those over here. Yeah, fridge is fine. I might be able to pull off a little bit of a garden out back here, so I'm not completely opposed to that. I'll just drop all the stuff right here. I think there was even like a rake and some stuff over that way. Cork. What would I need a cork for? Reclosing a bottle, I guess. Just put it into the stuff. Useless fodder over here. Alright, and then we've got a good number of tools, but not all of them. Where's the tool pile gonna go? It's just down here, right? Just drop that, drop that, that. Empty cooking pot. It's gonna get placed over here, because I think this cooking pot actually will allow me to sanitize stuff. I'll figure that out later. I just don't want to carry it around on me right now. So then off go all these VHS. Boom. There we go. Mark all of those unwanted. There we go. Okay, what next? I think we need to start moving. Where? We got to move somewhere. Let me check how long we've been on stream so far, guys, and if we're lining up with a 2 hours. That's usually a good spot for me to take a break. If you guys don't mind, I can use the restroom and everything at the moment. So let me just go ahead and pause. It's 10:30. We'll stick around until noon and read our book. So let's just choose the most useful book from here. What is it again? Did we say maintenance? Or electrical? Electrical maintenance. Really, those are the most important. And I think the other one was actually in my inventory here. Where was that third book? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, either way, those are the ones that I got to be reading. So let's have our guys just sit and chill for a little bit. He's going to have a show coming on in just a little. We need to start on electrical anyway. There we go. Let's start on this one for just a little bit. Perfect. And then reading glasses are on. All right. So guys, just give me a little break. We will zoom through this really quickly when I come back. But let me just pop up the BRB for you guys to let you know that I'm not abandoning you forever. I just need a little break. I'll take my doggo outside. We'll hang out for a little bit. And yeah, I will probably also run that 3-minute ad here just so that you guys don't get stuck with another one super soon. So I'll see y'all in just a couple of minutes. Thanks for giving me a break here. pretty good. 2 minutes to spare. Not bad, not bad. Hi, Mally. You want to say hi before we kick off again? You guys want to say hi to Mally before we go again? Here, I'll get rid of all this crap. You guys want some cinema? Here you go. Here's some cinema. Say hello to everyone, Mally. No, don't bark. Say oh. No, don't bark. Say oh. No barking. It's really loud on this. Oh. Well, you're trying your best. All right, I got a dog treat on hand. There you go. Enjoy it. See ya. She takes it and goes. She knows how to bilk you guys. She's not pulling one over on me. Witch is the one who's redeeming the points for the dog treats. She's pulling it over on you guys. You're the suckers, not me. I'm not going to get blamed for my obese dog. She begs me for dinner a half hour earlier every single day. No, that's all you're getting. Go get your ball. Go get your ball. Find your toy. I think I have a time limit on the dog treats to keep my dog from getting fat. I think there's a burn down on that. Anyway, let's read a book. Electrical. Because we have a screwdriver, right? So we can at least start doing some electrical. And some maintenance, actually. Now that I've got the new maintenance update, I'll be able to do the maintenance a lot easier with just a screwdriver and some basic tools. I am going to have to come up on a jack pretty soon, though. That's another item that really evades me a lot. And it cuts me off from a lot of mechanics. Yep, everything with moderation, including for our sweet princess co-pilot. Wait. Oh, it's chairs. We're going to learn about making chairs today. Let's go ahead and sit on the chair while we learn. See how high 2 days of carpentry gets us. I really hope I don't have to reset due to this injury. That would really suck. But I'm probably going to wait for it to turn dirty again. And if it doesn't turn dirty again, that means that it's healed up. So that's good. All right, our boy's agitated. Ugh. We got to go through so many little princessy things for our character because we've got so many debuffs, but it's all right. Man, our front room is turning into a mess. So yeah, carpentry 2. If we can just gut it out and get to carpentry level 3, then at least we can read the next book. Hey! What are you doing in my backyard? Yeah! This guy's gonna start to sting. Alright, we don't have the corpse. Oh, there it is. Corpse sickness is starting. Shit. Of course, it's gonna be all over here. Ah, we're trapped. Okay, so let's take a look. We're slightly trapped. The gated community here is full of zombies. This is a mess. This school doesn't seem worth it because I already have a whole bunch of books. So I feel like it's worth going down Quiet Street and trying to get to Main. Most direct path is through these buildings and the car lot here where I did not get a car. As you can see, this corner of the map has not been super gracious to us so far, but we'll keep moving along, see what we can find. Do I have some snacks with me, or are we going to eat on the road? Looks like we're eating on the road. Let's zoom out so we can see where all these guys are, because I'm probably going to smoke, and they're all going to come after me, so. Let's smoke and get ready for combat. Watch this cough. Gave me right away with this guy. Oh! There's a good jump scare right there. Just trying to take this one out. Come on. Yep. Good. Extra knockback with that melee weapon. I love it. Be open. Oh, fuck. Dude, I still need a hammer. Oh, we got aggroed. Otherwise, I was going to try and do the sneak kill. Alright, let's stomp this one out. Come on, guys. We got to find ourselves a hammer. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to advance in carpentry, and things are going to go a lot slower. Oh, damn. It was a slaughter in here. What happened? Letter openers? Pens? Man. Oh, yeah, it was this crappy house here. I got to mark this off on the map. It is marked off on the map. Just kidding. Once I finish electrical, I can start disassembling everything, and then I can truly mark these off the map as useless houses. It'd be great if I could coax a big group of them into a building and set it on fire. I think that's the gun store. That could really change things up. Oh, wow. Just commanded this guy. My bandage is looking clean, so I actually think that my laceration might have healed, and we did not fall victim to the first zombie. They got a scratch on us, so that's a good thing. Please have keys, man. Cigarello, I can smoke that. Matter of fact, I'm going to celebrate by doing that. Really take the edge off. He's going to cough, and I'm going to have him coming at me from all directions. The cigarello lasts forever. It must have a lot in it. Alright. Oh! Didn't even cough out. What a champion. What a champ. Alright, stomps. And nothing useful. Thanks a lot, Alan. So I think I don't mind leaving a little bit of a bloodbath over here. I hear one behind me. Yep. That's what I'm saying. Having better hearing is more important than vision in this game. Alright, let's try and spread out some of this fatigue with my legs. Alright. Back of the house, pretty clear. Unfortunately, no easy way in. I don't think these open. Yeah. That means we're gonna have to take the front. Alright. I'm almost positive that's the gun store. What does this guy have in his back? A hatchet? I'm just gonna catch these guys walking through the, Oh! Maybe not. Oh! Maybe not. I was gonna say walking through the bushes here. That's right, the knockback will knock one of them over. Come on. There he goes. Get shots in. Come on. Am I getting tired? I am. Okay. Come on. There we go. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to take a... Everyone has classic wristwatch. Nobody has digital. No free electrical for me, I guess. Alright, yeah. Crossroads Mall. Alright, good. I'm glad there's some fresh food here. I'm gonna toss these into the oven real quick, just because I can. Oh, there's already a chicken leg in there. I'll take that. It's stale, but whatever. Smoke a cigarette if it makes me unhappy. There we go. I'm actually full. Come on, move this stuff over to the oven. There we go. I can leave the rest of that stuff. It's fine. Ah, aluminum foil is actually a good component that I've been looking for. While I'm in here... Oh my god, they're so slow. Something I would like to find... Ah, plastic water bottle. That's what I was looking for. Okay. That's going to be way less encumbrance than this empty glass. Goodbye. Let's just speed time up a little bit. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, turn this off so I don't burn the house down. Yet. Oh, basement. Hang on. Ooh. Hold up. Is that a theater room in there? Got a workout room. Ah, I can't find the hammer I need. I kind of like this basement, so I kind of want to lead this guy out. If he ever makes it out. Come on. Because the basement's actually kind of cool. And there's no corpse sickness problem with the basement. So this could be a good stopover. Alright. Oops. There we go. There's a digital watch. Oh, wow. Holy crap. There's like a lot of stuff up here. Hang on. Oh, just key to the residence, I guess. Not as useful as I thought. Okay, so let's see what the rest of this place looks like. Show me hammer. Yes, it's worn, but I'll take it. Also a proper hacksaw. More hammers, please. Ooh, garden trowel. Okay, now we're talking. We got a bunch of stuff in here now. Okay, hang on a sec. Okay, what's most important to bring? What's most important to bring? Gas can. Maybe the tire iron or the steel bar? Because I don't have a backup weapon. That could be a problem. I'm putting this beanie on too. Wear that. Yeah, that looks sick. Okay, cool. Only one pretty busted up hammer. That sucks. Also not the... Did I grab a hand trowel? Hang on. So I can do a little bit of gardening. Did I grab a trowel? I thought I saw that. No? Just a rake? Can I use the rake to... I think I can. I better bring the fleshing tool as well. I don't know how the bolt cutters work. I've never had to cut a bolt. I'll take them anyway. This is kind of a goated basement, though. It's pretty dope. Is this a freezer? Oh, it's got VHSs. And this... Does this run? Oh, this doesn't actually play videos? Whoa. Oh, see, so the rake doesn't... I need a trowel. I need a hand trowel. I'm also taking the respirator because it's so nasty outside. Okay, there wasn't a trowel in here, was there? I'm not tripping, am I? No. Okay. Ugh, all right. I might be able to repair that item a little bit. I'm not going to bother with that front room. I'm more concerned about getting into this gun store. Not making it too big of a deal. I'll take this hatchet as well. And then I want to decide if this is going to be like a stayover place for me. Take that. Okay, we got another, and it looks like... That's just like a broken box. I don't think that's a busted down window or anything. Alright, good. Okay, so we can at least take down a couple of doors now. Not these doors, obviously, because I don't have a welding torch. But I can take down a normal door. A dumble door. I don't know if that's gonna get me far into here. No, this is the house above the gun shop right here. And it's actually probably gonna be my other stopover house here, now that I think about it. I don't remember what was below here. Is this a bar? No, it's just a house. Just another house below? I wonder if that food is bad yet. Come on. Get him. Get him. No holster. Alright, so this is the gun store. It's not easy to get into. I know that. I need to weld my way into it. So let's check out these houses first. It'd be pretty awesome if I could quietly get this place. Sounds possible. Okay. This is gonna be big. Nope. Well, I know it works at least. Okay. And then this hairspray is actually another ingredient I need. Need that. Need that. Okay. This may not be the most useless house ever. Let's see how this food is. Please be good. Fresh uncooked. Okay, cool. So I can just toss this straight into the oven and cook it. Free pasta. And a free cooking pot. Nice. Hey, what's up? Welcome, Hexy. How you doing? Good to have you here. Hey. That was more like the cat boy stuff. How you doing? Playing Project Zomboid. Trying to get better. How have you been? I know you were doing well last time I talked to you. I was happy to hear about that. Oh, nice. We got a bunch of canned food here. And a can opener. Oh, yeah. I'm not going to eat the sausage. It's destroyed. Don't take that out of context, Hexy. You just got here. Oh, shit. I missed my fucking show at 6 o'clock. Damn it. Oh, well. Now I'm burning my pasta. Come on. Take the pasta. Take the pasta. Take the pasta. Thank you. Gosh, I don't want to have to yell at you in Italian. Alright. I'm going to throw this stale wiener into the trash out front. Well, I'm doing good. I'm doing alright. Having a fun time with this game. Life is good. The air is clearing out here. It was wildfire central. And not doing a lot of tree work right now. Yeah, this is going to be my second crash house, I think. I just have to get it established before the helicopter comes in a few days. Been playing a lot of Project Zomboid. It's been super fun. What else have we been doing? I guess that's about it. Bunch of fun new community members. Life's good. Yep, stale wieners go in the trash. We've got standards here. I'm a chef, you know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and mark this place as Home South. I guess that this isn't such a relevant marking anymore, so let's get rid of that. And we've got Home South, guys. There we go. Nice sleepy little bed right there. Boom. I like this. I could actually last in here probably better when the chopper comes. We've also got good news. We've got good news. I got a welding mask. Yeah, I'm keeping this place. This place is mine now. I'm not going to be doing any gardening here, though. Screw it. Just throw it in there. I don't need to be carrying it around. Put this in here. Fleshing tool can go in here. Bloody hatchet. That can go in here. I'm not being super organized. I just need to hold on to my essentials. Smoke a cigarette because my guy is always getting tense if he's not smoking. All right, yeah, we're looking good. Good loadout here. Should I eat all of the pasta? Yeah, let's eat all the pasta. Look at this glutton. He just eats it right out of the tub there. And then I'm gonna put this right back on the stove so we can find it again. Hey, Mally. Hexy just got here. You want to say hi? Here, Hexy. Mally says hi. Hello. Hey, girl. What's going on? We were just outside a few minutes ago. We got about an hour and a half till our next break, girly. Sorry. Oh, don't complain. We're working. All right, so we got our TV on. What else was in here? I saw that we got the welding mask. Mally, chill. You're on cooldown from dog treats till, so. Go get your toy. Get your ball. Where is it? I know you have like 3 of them in the next room over. Go get it. Bring it to me. Bring it to chat. Go get your pink ball and bring it to chat, okay? I need you to get your pink ball and bring it to chat. Go. You know what to do. Go get it. Go. Yeah, good. Good girl. Go. Go. Go get it. Go get your pink squeaky ball for chat. Oh, don't huff at me. God. Little princess. Ask her to do one thing. Comes to this. Okay, so I did end up picking up. Oh, whoa, hello. What's all this? Look at what we found. These guys were preppers. What else you got? We got a bunch of ammo, military clothes, pocket knives, stick trap. Dang. Okay. Let me go to my protection really quick. I really only need head protection and gloves. It sucks that there's no gloves. That's okay. I can organize this later. It's good to know that it's here, though. Just still having trouble finding a proper hammer. Can I repair this? How do I fix this? Fix with glue? Is there any glue around here? Glue. Wait. Nope, that was rope. Ooh, empty glass bottles are good, actually. Come on, there was glue around here, wasn't there? I guess not. Too bad. Alright, well, we can take some doors down at least. Yeah. I think I'm gonna move all my literature down here. And we're spending the helicopter event between these 2 buildings. I don't want to stay up north like that. And then even in a worst case scenario here, I can jump off the roof. My guy probably won't be really happy if it comes down to that, but I can jump off the roof if I have to. I'm gonna have to put up a lot of sheets. Otherwise, the chopper's gonna try and find us. All right. Ooh. How about a switch to green. Green and red. You guys know I like green and red pen. Well, this is just going to be for fun upstairs. So let's turn on, how about pause TV? And then at night when we go to bed, we can watch a little bit of pause TV. There we go. Let's see, what do we got here? Key to the residence. The residence is already mine, so I don't need it. What do we got over here? Suit pants. 9 pairs of them. Seems a little excessive, but okay. I like my little patio outside here. This house is actually pretty sick. Couple of big bookcases upstairs. Yeah. Fountain pen. Ooh. That's fancy. I gotta get covers over these windows, otherwise the helicopter's gonna find us in a few days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. I think I need 4 of them. So you guys gotta remind me to bring 4 sheets from any house besides this one. Maybe we just need to raid the inn. Probably a lot easier just to go to this house. Oh, I'm sad. My man's sad. You know what? I know what fixes my man's sadness up. A good old Newport. And there's a lot of building supplies around this house, so... Oh, there's the... The hotel is right there. I wonder if I need to go check out the hotel. Not before a couple of other places. I got a couple other things. Okay, I gotta get my weight back down to like practically nothing because I need to do a run from one end of town to the other to get all my books here at some point. I wish they had a duffel bag so bad. I bet there's a duffel bag inside of this place. Oh, do I really have to? Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh, there is a fence. Oh, shit. Can I take this fence down? I can. Oh. I think I'm going to make a back entrance between these two houses. And hopefully nobody hears me. Ugh. Damn, I knew that was going to be open. Oh, there's no key in the... No key in the mailbox. Wait. Is that you? I hear more than one. This is freaking me out. One sounds like right next to me. Oh, he's right there. Okay, so here's the technique. Check this out. Did I pick up that butterfly knife? No, I didn't. That's alright. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Boom! If I grab that butterfly knife, I can do stealth kills. This dude's just venting out behind the trash can here. I'm gonna do you a favor, buddy. I know. Oh, if you could actually break out of that, that would be so sick. I need you to go around and through the back door, please. Here, I'll meet you. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Wait, they can't get through this, right? Wait. Is she trapped in there or what? I'm not barefoot, am I? Wait. Long socks? Oh, no, I got hiking boots on. I'm good. Yeah, you're never gonna get through that, buddy. Good luck. I'm gonna see upstairs if I can find a key. Because that would actually be the preferable route here to taking the door down. Uh-oh. If this doesn't open, then I'm taking the door down anyway. Nice. So glad that wasn't an alarm, too. There is a zombie in here. Somewhere. Yep. On the toilet, of course. But, luckily, I can just throw this one right out the window. Ooh, does have a key ring. I'll take that. How do I get all these together? Come on. Ugh. God, key rings are such a pain in the ass all of a sudden. Okay. There we go. Now, like I said, that's good for explosives later on. This is actually a good house to hide out in as well. I've spawned in this house before. Doesn't look like anything spectacular is in here so far. Yeah, like barely even any food. Cook some corn dogs later, or some hot dogs later, I guess, if I need to. I am very stoked that they put bonsai on the counters, though. There's a little bonsai on the counter right there. Let's close that. Oh, close that so I don't jump out of it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's a pretty chill little house. Alright. And what do we got here? Just some random stuff. Okay, cool. I'll call this a sleep house too. Nice safe sleep house. Back to green instead of blue. Alright. So I won't empty it out. Let's see. Fresh salmon. Let's eat that. And then we're gonna have to eat our chicken. And then I think I need to do a little swap. Actually, are we just gonna keep moving south? Do we have any reason to keep the north? It's 2 houses. They're not even spectacular houses. I mean, they're cool that you can fish there and stuff, and it's nice to have a safe house in that part of town, but I think to me that means leave some non-perishables and start moving all the books and stuff down here. So non-perishables need to go up north. Perishables stay down south with us. Non-perishables like this are going to go up north, so I'll take this stuff up north. We've got our welding mask. That's a really good thing. I'm going to leave the respirator next door. This is a nice little house, but it's very small. I like this one a little better. Yeah. He's never getting out of there. And if he does, he made my job a lot easier. There's some books in there I'd like to take. So maybe tomorrow when I'm not so tired, I can go ahead and take over this house. Or the gun store, rather. For tonight, I think I'm going to sleep here. I'm going to leave everything that I can. There's no reason to pull it out of here. I'll just put the respirator back where I found it. That's fine. But the welding mask, those things, I guess I'll hold on to. Yeah, that's all kind of the necessary stuff. It's only 5 pounds. Those I keep. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna have to move so many books. Maybe I leave the upper level books. Leave the lower level book. Just put them something like this. I don't know. I'll figure that all out later. Okay, so let's go back to in here really quick so I can drop off. I'll turn the light on so you guys can see. There we go. I like the little deer. That's kind of cool. I feel bad for it, but it's kind of cool. Let's see, do I have knee pads on? Oh, sick. Get rid of the bloody knee pads. High-end camera. That'll get disassembled later. Need that to get eaten. Eat that. Drop the garden trowel. I'm not going to worry about gardening up north right now. It's too much stuff to do. Yeah, I might need to take care of... Wait, which saw do I have? Do I have a wood saw? Hacksaw? Okay, so I can leave one of these hacksaws here probably. And then just bring those. Then I can take down some doors if I need to. Yes. 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 Very good. Dismantle this right now. Just do it really quick. Okay. Alright. Let's turn the light off just to be safe. Not draw any attention. I hope this counts as sitting in light. There's only one book I have with me. Yeah. Alright, I guess we're reading Trapping today. Is that the one that was here? Tracking. Can I sit? Rest? Can I rest? Okay, I should have enough light here to read. Nope, not enough light to read. So let's turn the light on. There we go. Rest, read. And then my guy's getting tired and thirsty, so we'll get through the midnight show really quick. Tracking is not a super important book, so. Nobody walked through my back door. I think I'm pretty safe here. That whole time I was reading, nobody walked through the back door, so pretty cool. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Let me set these as unwanted so I don't grab copy of anything. Drink. Fill my water bottle. Need to find a rubber hose. Another common item that's still not come up yet. Okay. Alright, let's go to bed. Pillow? Pillow would be nice. No pillows? Shoot. So I need sheets and pillows? Damn, okay. That's fine. Here's what it is. Need sheets and pillows. Okay, let's get some sleep. We'll be up by our alarm. Sheets, pillows, books need to come down here. Does anything need to go up there? Non-perishables. And probably that water. Nah. If there's, I guess, a water kettle. There's an empty pot, but I kind of need that. I'm going to take non-perishable foods up. So like that stuff. Those will probably go bad. I'll just go ahead and eat those, whatever. I need to gain weight. Where's my guy, actually? There we go. I'm gaining weight. I'm almost back up to the normal range. All right. I think that's all the non-perishables I could find right there. That's unfortunate. I'm going to leave the meat cleaver here as well, because that's just extra weight I don't need to carry on me. The welding mask I'm going to hold, I suppose, in case I happen to come across a cutter, and I guess I'll bring the empty gas can. Let's have our smoke right now. Let's see. Yeah, nothing's got to really go up north, so we're just gonna start bringing stuff down this way. I think I got like a gun or two to grab. We'll make a little bit more ambitious of a approach here because it's early morning and we're ready to go. Probably gonna have to drink some alcohol or take some drugs in a little while to make our guy not feel depressed. He's got gloves on. I want those. He has a helmet on too. Is that what that is? A helmet? Is that a motorcycle helmet or something? Fresh boots. What's he got on his head? A crash helmet. It's bloody and dirty, but it has pretty awesome defense. I'm not gonna take it. But that's interesting. I've never seen one of those before. Huh. Alright. Let me see something real quick. Alright, buddy, get up. Come on. Time to boogie. Goodbye. Timer. I might need that for a weapon at some point. Make some cool explosives with a timer. Clear out the bail office. I think this could be my fastest way to get through and have an escape through here, actually. It's a pretty nice little escape route to have. So, that's kind of cool, actually. Uh-oh, somebody next door sees me. There they are. Okay. Nothing useful here. Whoa. Wait. Any more torches? Okay, I gotta go. I got a welding torch. Out of the bail bonds office of all places. I'm gonna lock those fools in there. Nice. Now that we have the torch, we can actually do a little bit more to get things into kind of the condition and the position that we need it. Uh-oh. It seems like a good, like, abandoned building. Uh-oh. Seems like a good abandoned building to, like, light up. Hear this glass. I can just book it out of here and bust through the front door if I have to. Seems like just a bunch of disassemblable stuff. Kind of inviting them in right now. Rotten pie. Is the power off in this room? I don't know how. I guess it's kind of maybe considered cheating if I have my outline on, but I don't care. Okay, let's see. What was in all of these? Nothing. Trash. Garbage. What is back here? Okay. Does this... Oh, I thought it led to a dead end. Interesting. Okay. Wait, is this barricaded today? This is never barricaded. Door's locked. Wait, there's a chair. There's a chair in front of it? How do I unbarricade it? I need a crowbar for that. Interesting. I need to put like a little question mark here. Why is it barricaded like that? That's never happened to me before. Bring a crowbar. I'm about to bring a crowbar right there. I don't know what that's all about. Alright, what do we got down here? It's this like little mini school, but I don't need anything from a school. Got all the books I could possibly want. I did get a key for a step-line van, and there's one down there. But I feel like the van will be up this way. I don't know. I think I'm going to walk this way. I'll just creepy crawl this way. Just doing a little more checking out of this south area from our... what's, I guess, going to be our new... Oh, is this a cop? You might have keys to a cop car. That'd be good. What do you got on you? Oh, it's a ranger. He's got a badge, but no keys. That's too bad. Those ranger trucks are actually pretty dope. I'll have to hotwire it at some point. Nope, nothing good. Now, what building is this? Is this a rest? It said an inn, so is there going to be like a little restaurant area right here? Or get some fresh food, maybe? Get some alcohol? See, he's letting me disassemble this door. It didn't let me do it on the other one. Huh. Okay. Let's see what we got. It's downstairs. Bunch of scary rooms. Okay. Not goated. Bathrooms. What's in here? Ooh, okay. Big freezers. That's good. What's all this? Tell me I found liquor stash. Which ones can I turn into bombs? I cannot remember. Well, we'll take this, peanuts, that. Guess we can take all this stuff. Drop this off at the house for posterity. I'd like to see more tequila and vodka. Those are the ones that I know I can use. Maybe whiskey too. I can't remember. Beer. Nothing. Beer. Nothing. Oh, man. Oh, this could have had so much better. How about over here? Box of sparklers. Timer. Okay. You know what? I'm taking all of this, actually, because those are all the materials I was talking about earlier to make some fun stuff with. Ooh, a pocket watch. I take running and gunning as well. I might read that later. All right. That's about all there is to it down here, I guess. Consider that place looted, except for the upstairs. Ooh. Ooh. There's the bar proper. Okay. Is it a good idea to leave this fence intact? I don't know. Uh-oh, somebody in the inn can see me, I think. That's not good, because I don't want them following me back to my house. Nice. Also, just went up in light-footed. Two level ups in one. Here, you guys see me sneaking all the way up here, right? Whatever. I'm gonna go back to the house. It's over here. All right. Hopefully they don't see me coming in this way. Did I say it was this place? Yeah, I like this place. I didn't grab any, window coverings, but that's all right. Go ahead and have a cigarette right now because I know you're gonna want one. The timer, though. Okay, the corkscrew can stay in here. The timer, though. Oh, come on. There we go. Let's see, we got a show coming on in a couple of minutes here. Digital watch, timer. Whatever, throw them in here. Those can go in there. Okay, good. I'm so glad that we came up on a welding torch. That was the best thing that we picked up that whole time. These gloves will be useful as well. And then all of these little triggers and stuff is pretty interesting. Wish we found more hammer. That's all right. Now check this timing out. 10 minutes before a show, and we get to read about making smoke bombs, gas mask filters, improvised gas mask, and recharge filters. Perfect. We'll read this one too while we wait for our show. Carpentry up. Hi, Mally. Oh, and I can read carpentry too now, so that's perfect. Hi, Mally. Girly, I'm working right now. I can't talk. Honey, please. Did you go get your ball for chat? Alright, so I'm a little bit sad. I think that drinking Mally, no please, girl. You know better than that. Brandy, I definitely cannot do. Okay, I only drank a quarter of it, right? Okay, good. That's all I wanted. And then this stuff's gonna go up to the other house. These can kind of be dropped outside. Perfect. Plastic pipes, pretty useless. Let's fill up our water, because we're probably thirsty after that drink. Let's see, drink and fill my water. And maybe I will just drop the gas. Well, I'll drop the gas can because I don't have a... But you know what? Now I have my torch. So I feel like I'm going to be able to find... I can at least carry like 10 books at this point. I'll be good. I'll eat a bunch of food before I leave. And this is going to be the first big run, I think. From the upper down to the lower bases. Fresh food comes with me. Preserved food stays. And I don't know that there's anything in here that I need. Ah, Spiffo's totally invaded. I haven't seen anybody come out of here. Maybe I'll take a peek. This just looks like stuff to disassemble. Hey, there's some cereal. Okay. I'll go ahead and eat that right now because I need to gain weight. Investment guide, blah, 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 blah. Sugar. Evaporated milk. That's probably a good thing to put up at the other house. Hurry up. Okay. Okay. I take tape. There's also a water here, of course. Okay. Probably what this will be most useful for is extracting those waters. Because I'm pretty sure all of these have one. Yeah, there's another one right there. There's another one right there. So yeah, when water runs scarce, this strip mall will have a bunch. If I can find some sutures in there, that'd be cool. Ooh. Empty bucket's actually a good thing to have around, but fresh pie slice, I'll eat that. Where'd it go? Okay. Box of bandages, just throw those in there. Actually take those things and one of the forceps. Come on, my man, come on, keep grabbing this stuff. Just take all of it. Okay, whatever, just don't be picky. No, just don't eat it, just take it with you. I got a forceps, right? Okay, good. Don't need any of the... Oh, rubber hose. There we are. See? Told you guys I would come up on a rubber hose. Didn't think about, I didn't think about the medical office, though. I was thinking probably be over in like a some other supply closet. Let's see. Another pen light. It's probably a good thing. That. Lots of painkillers and stuff. Cool. I don't think I need any of this other stuff. I think we're probably good. Oh, alcohol wipes, bandages. All seems good. Extra set of forceps, I guess. extra rubber hose, sure. Okay. Can I siphon gas out of any of you? Not worried about that place. I bet there's firearms books right here. Not really. Not much at all. I will take the glue though. Come on, Admiral, you must have some good books back here, right? Nope. This is the military office, isn't it? They hide all the guns back here. The rotten lemon bars, that's it. Shoot. Fresh apple, that's tasty. Lunch bag actually might have some stuff to eat in it too. All right, let's try that. Where's the lunch bag? Not sure I want to go out through the back here. Yeah, this stuff's all super fresh. Nice. All right. I have a feeling that there's gonna be trouble out back. Yep. Yeah, there's a one shot. Yeah, clearing that out is gonna be a big old pain in the ass. I'm gonna lose all my fresh food by the time I can actually clear that, but that's all right. There's so much preserved food and so many cigarettes back there, but I should be fine until then. Oh man, that was a mighty crack. Wow, he is Reckless Ben. Seriously, with 9 strength, is not messing around here. All right. And it looks like our bandage has gotten us healed to the point that we can remove it. We're good. Nice. Love that. See, I was thinking about dropping a few gardening supplies here so I can get a little garden started. But I think there might actually be gardening stuff in here. Or no? Let me see. The boonie hat. The gun case I don't need. 10 scratch defense for the hoodie. I've got the leather jacket. I like having that. Animal care 1 we've got. Yeah, this is where we got all of our books right off rip. Unfortunately, we don't have anything to garden with right here. But we're going to try and drop off a little bit of non-perishable food and bring some of our necessary items back down to the other area. So these bologna sandwiches come with us. These canned items stay here. Wine can stay. I got lots of liquor at the other place. That comes with us. That comes with us. Those definitely come with us. This is going to have to be a separate run. I don't need to take all of it at once. Ugh, I'm so almost full. Okay. I gotta try and move some things around. First off, all of this stuff can go into the backpack. Okay. Picked up a lot of food between here and there, huh? And then I actually had some tools here, huh? Nothing super necessary, but I will take a hatchet. And then the other thing I wanted to bring, I think was just over here, a bunch of books. These all need to come with me. That comes with me, that comes with me. That definitely right here comes with me. Good. And then there's a sling bag with VHS. And then I think these are all the higher level books here. They can come later. What am I up to level 2 on? Carpentry. That's it. There's carpentry 3. Yeah, alright. So I'm super overweight. Let's go rest for a minute and maybe read one of these books. first off, let's put that and that. Knock them out. Perfect. And then carpentry can go in here. Nope, nothing can go into here. So I got too much food. Let's just start eating food until some of that weight drops off. You know what? We need to drop some of these non-perishable in here, though. Peanuts can probably go in. Marshmallows can go in. That can go in. Need to eat this. One of my forceps can stay here. I don't need that extra weight. Whatever. Magazine book. Blossoms, blooms, and buds. Okay, cool. So we've read a few things that we can drop. Easy. Drop those. I'm gonna disassemble this piano right now. And then disassemble the piano. Wait, I can't? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I need carpentry to the book. This is all kind of useless shit here. Unless I can craft something really quick. Anything I can craft? Splint or anything? Yeah, I can make splint. Okay. So now I gotta figure out how to get all this stuff back without breaking my back. Need my fresh donut. Yeah, we just got to bring back as much fresh food and books as possible, but we're like way overweight already. What can stay here? Anything stay here? I guess if I do more than one run, I could just drop some of this stuff here. Like basic loadout stuff, I'll drop it on the poncho. It's gonna be a fast run. Okay, so I'll pick all this stuff up when I get back. I'm gonna try and catch my 6 o'clock show here. That stuff can all come back with me. These I'd like to have in like, yeah, in my fanny pack if I can. There we go, that's better. Carpentry 3 I can come back for. Those I really want to get down there. This stuff probably just needs to go. This can go in here. That saves a bunch of weight. What is in this? Oh, some VHS. I'll get those on the next run too. That on the next run too. I need all of these pretty much. Okay, that's it. That's all I can take right now without going super overweight. So, actually dump one of these extra agriculture books. There we go. And then, can I move a couple of these over? Yep. Cool, we're underweight again. More. Ooh, I can read carpentry too. I should do that. Okay. I can sit here and read this and we'll knock out a TV show. Let's see how high we can get carpentry just off of all of this. We're probably gonna... Yep, okay, so we got the multiplier and the show. A really low multiplier, unfortunately. Too bad I couldn't read that earlier, but... Maybe if this multiplier gets through, like, all the way... We'll read half of it now and half of it down at the other house. Because time is progressing. So, let's see. Let's move all these things into my backpack. Let's see. Take more of these. Matchbooks. Fine. Whistle, fine. Jeez, just throw them in there. None of it? Okay. Well, I think I can grab 1 or 2 more items, so... Let's see, what's the lower stuff? Welding 2. Forging. Animal care, carving. Alright. So that should do. I'll slowly be using up my water. Oh, my water bowl's empty. Okay, fine. Just drop 1 more. Hang on. Cooking 4 can come up later. Alright. Actually getting hungry. That's alright. We'll wait till we get to the other house to eat. Let's fill up our water bottle and go down to the other place. Uh-oh. Looks like we're going to be doing some fighting along the way. I don't want to be overweight for that. Oh, crap. Okay. It's like I don't have a choice. I'm going to have to fight like a few of them at a time. At least start laying down some major damage. Dang. All just getting lined up. Ah! There's the crawler. Both of them. Uh-oh. That's a kill shot. And there we go. There's another kill. I don't see anything too useful here. I'll take those, I guess. Some better work boots. Nah, mine are fine. Looks like we might have 1 more fight between here and where we're going. But we got to take these guys out. We can't have them lingering. Otherwise, I'll be making my escape, and at the worst moment ever, this one's going to pop up. Okay, and done. Was this the place that had all the... Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take this. Alright, we go up in 1 for running. I gotta get a crowbar back here and figure out what that's all about. I've never seen that place locked down like this. It's kind of strange. Okay, now wait, where was my straight shot? Was it over to these buildings here? Yeah. Took kind of the long route, I suppose. But I do need to keep a really close eye in front of this little strip anyways. Too bad I don't have the butterfly knife. Could have got a free kill for that. Yeah, I'm starting to get tired from this already. That's alright. Oh man, this one spotted me from forever away. I want to grab some alcohol here and take it to my other place too. Alright, we can take 2 fights. And then we're really probably going to have to rest. It's starting to get late for the evening, so maybe we'll read a book and just relax for the evening. And call it satisfied with what we've moved. Okay, let's get up on this one. We'll be able to get through these doors very soon. Yeah, this one didn't even see it coming. Could have got a free knife kill there too. Okay. Nobody's here to bug us at our house. That's great. I didn't bring back any more window coverings, but that's okay. We got a lot of our books and literature, so let's put them over here actually. Just drop everything in there. Shit. There we go. Okay, and then just take these apart really quick. Oh, I don't have my things with me. Okay, so let me just organize everything a little bit, make it easier here. Okay. Food. Fresh food needs to come down this way. So, in here we go. Put all that in the freezer, that's fine. Then it looks like we've got a couple of materials. We'll put those in our garage right here. Stuff can all go except the red pen. Actually, I should probably keep the rags too. Those can go. These are the books I can actually be using, so I'm just gonna drop them here, I think. Yeah, I think all my best books should probably go in here. Oop. Loaded a double. That's okay. Just put this over here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna attach this to my belt left. I'd rather have a hatchet while I'm walking around than a meat cleaver, so I'm gonna go ahead and just place this here. Also, place these things here. Come on. There we go. Fiberglass tape goes into here. Actually, can I fix anything right now? Craft. Fixed with fiberglass tape. Fixed with wood glue. For the hatchet only, not the hammer, huh? Yeah, the hammer. There we go. Oh, I need 2 wood glue? I think I got that. Nope, it's regular glue. That sucks. Damn it! Oh well. I'll keep looking for the right materials. Alright, so in our state that we're in right now, I think that we're tired, but we can stay the night up at the other place. We can get up there. We're just gonna rest and read for a little bit, and then make our way up. So let's see, what are we reading first? We really needed to get through electrical, I guess. I mean, grinding through electrical is so slow without a multiplier. Where is it? Right there. Yeah, still 0 level. We're not going to be able to fight very well, but I'm not really planning on fighting. I still think that we're going to spend the night at the other house. We'll just read till midnight, head up there, eat some fresh food that we have stashed up there. Actually, our fresh food's down here, huh? Gotta try and bring any, Alright, before we go to bed up there, we'll finish that off. Is there any food that's gonna stay good that I can take? No, 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 no. Doesn't look like it. Nope, doesn't look like it. Yeah, I think it's kind of important for us to get up to the other house. We'll eat and sleep up there. Should be pretty confident that the mouse, come on. The direct path here is pretty tame. I still gotta kind of loot that house out too. Oh, I am being chased. How'd you find me? How did you find me? Alright, so with our new electrics upgrade, we can actually take some things apart. After we finish with all this. Let's see, so that's all a bunch of random stuff I gotta grab. Okay. Now I think there's some gun in here. Nah, just more materials. That's right, okay, so there's a handful of guns. But let's see, a sheet. Take that. I think those are the rest of the high-level books. Might as well move them instead of forgetting where they're at. As long as I'm not overweight, I'm good. Let's eat something. Only sandwiches out of there. Yeah, those will defrost overnight. Is there anything I can just kind of stave off my hunger with? I think I have a granola bar. Chocolate bar, that's fine. Alright, let's hopefully wake up right around 11:15 and be ready to go in the morning. Oh, is there an extra pillow? Yes, hang on, before I forget, extra... Oh, it's the only pillow? Ooh, I really need to find another pillow. Maybe I'll go raid the house next door and steal the pillow and stuff from it later. Alright, let's get some sleep. I know we're hungry, but let's get some sleep. Probably gotta wake up and smoke immediately. Okay. Wait a sec. Oh, that looked so different at night. Huh. Okay, I'm heading over to this house really quick because I'm going to see what I can take from here. I think I had a little bit of loot that was useful. I think I had some food. If I can leave just like a couple of items of food here, that's fine. But overall, it needs to be pretty emptied out. I do like this. Yeah, all that stuff can all stay. Firewood and stuff. Let's see, what do we have in here? Not that much anyway, so I guess I can kind of leave this place alone. The only thing is, that's gonna go bad. That's gonna go, this stuff's all gonna go bad when the power goes out. Okay. That's cool with me. Just grab that little bit of food. We'll take that with us, and then we'll load up with as much more as we possibly can. Drop extra copies of books. Okay. I think we're golden here. There's one guy in my front yard. I don't like that. Let's take care of him. How dare you out by my flamingo pond. Yeah. No mercy. Alright. Is there anything in here I needed to grab whatsoever? I think it was just all them guns and books and food for the most part. Even the stuff I left out here isn't even useful, is it? I guess it helps with dealing with the elements, but I've got a poncho, so no problem there. Poncho is out here. And there's the seed packets in case I wanted to do any gardening, but I'm not too worried about that. Any sheets in here by chance? Alright, this house, or this room rather, is pretty much empty, so I'm just gonna go ahead and fill up my water bottle, take a drink, then steal this curtain right here. There. So I don't think I'm gonna be staying in this house. Oof, okay, we got so much stuff to carry. The VHS are good because I can get those. Yeah. Here, let's go global. Man, I don't know what to take from here. Just everything? All this stuff? Definitely need a welding torch and shit. Maybe I take the guns and ammo. No reason for them to stay here. Oh, one's a Magnum and one was like a police Magnum. I wonder if they're different. So I found another Magnum and I just left it where I found it. I'm like way overweight already. Can these things all go in there? Nope. Okay. Well, time to start moving. And I definitely need to grab myself a duffel bag when I find one, because this is way too slow. Ah, good. Now I don't have to jump over that. I got direct access this way. All right, we made it to house 2. We're good. And we got a little bit of extra coverings for everything. Put that on there right now. Now they won't start breaking down my front door. And I think I grabbed some food, right? Let's double check on that though. No, I didn't get any food this round, did I? Oh, a couple of things. Here we go, freezer. Move all of my food. Pudding container. Okay. All right, let's go get our crafting stuff here, which is pretty much just those 2. Okay. Guns. Where do the guns stay in this house? Where's the best gun cabinet? Bathroom. I need to like build myself a gun cabinet in here. Or maybe make it just one of these ones. I think there's already guns over here, isn't there? Yeah, we'll just put it in here for now. Also, give me that butterfly knife. There we go. Oop, those 2 can go in here, right? Box of Magnum rounds, perfect. The shotgun doesn't fit though. There. Just drop all that on the floor, I guess. Okay, there we go. Can I sharpen this? I don't have a whetstone. Let's see. Over here, I'll put some of this stuff. And then we can get a little more reading in actually before our day is over here. Let's rest and read electrical for a bit longer for our noon show. Okay, let's see if we go up. Boom. Almost to level 4. Done. Good. Now, dead books go in the garage, I guess, right here. There's a bunch of trash over there, too. Okay, let's do another run. As soon as oh, hang on. I gotta put a couple more sheets up. I've got those in my inventory. I know it. Let's see. Let's get this one up. And then I gotta find a pillow for this house. Can't believe there's no pillow. I do like this empty hot water bottle as a water item, but it's a little heavy. All right. Wait, can I not? Can I? Oh, I'm out of sheets, I think. Okay. So I need, what, 2 more sheets and a pillow. Give me a quick break, guys. I'm going to be right back in like 1 second. Let me look at this really quick. One sec, guys. One sec. Yeah, add in progress for 30 more seconds. I'll be right back. Some off-camera stuff to do. No worries. All right, cool. Back to business. Regulators, mount up. Doing nice on my well, I was doing nice on my coffee. It's gone now. Lasted quite a while, but unfortunately we ran out. Okay, guys. Excuse me. All right, let's get back into the action. I don't want to have so much downtime on these streams for you guys, because like I said, if I'm doing these kind of out loud talking to myself gameplay videos, hopefully you'll find them, you know, helpful in your own strategies and things like that. So yeah, I'll try and keep the breaks to a minimum. All right, back on it. Let's go. We got another round of stuff to deliver. Close my door just for good measure. Oh, actually, you know what? I kind of do need to open this once. Okay. Now it should open first time every time. So stand and creep. No reason for us to rush anything here. I think that was the piece of fence I took out right over here. You can see we're really not moving that far. And then we have a handful of logs here that we can grab if we need for... Oh, we couldn't get in here earlier, could we? I think it's about time we popped into this place and saw what was behind door number 1. Nope, don't have a screwdriver. That's okay, I'll grab it at the other house and we'll hit it on the way back. I need a handy knife. I love the handy knife so much. I don't have to have a screwdriver or a can opener or anything on me ever. Just makes life so much easier. Fits right onto a keychain. Super cool. Also, that multicolored grab. The multicolored pen is kind of a come up because then you can fill up some more stuff in your little fanny packs. I'm just gonna throw one of these in here for measure, I guess. Okay, so there's some good preserved food here if I ever need to crash for the night if I'm up north, but honestly, we're moving south. We're moving everything south. I need all my tools. That's all trash over there, but yeah, let's just start saying take all, I guess. We especially need this screwdriver. Yep. Screwdriver, welding mask, welding torch, hoses, that stuff. That. Nice. Okay, we just went overweight, I think. So we actually got most of our stuff. Nothing else gonna fit. Okay. Yeah, we're quite overweight, but let's just hoof it. Just go in sneak mode because, I mean, we're not gonna run. Just get ourselves exhausted. There's no reason to run. There's no TV show on, so right down the street we go. And I gotta see what's inside this place. I just want to take apart this door though. Only problem is if there's a horde inside. Oh, it's a wooden door. Alright, I'll be back for that. I wonder if those two are connected through that wooden door. Or if I'm gonna have to still blast it with the torch. Very soon we're going into the gun store, but no reason to have guns yet. I can't think of any good reason to have... Well, I guess it depends. I was gonna say to do a gun raid before the helicopter event seems just awful, risky, mixing up the zombies that much. Alright, so let's see. Let's drop this. Drop this so that I can watch movies easy. There we go. Then we just throw all of our disassemblable stuff in here. The gun's got to go over here. That's our main items. Good. This I want to attach belt right. Okay, and then a few tools. Like these can stay. Come on. Those come with me. I suppose the extra rubber can stay here. Ponchos stay with me, and then a bunch of healing stuff. Okay. So let's run into our healing item room. Drop all this stuff. Bandages. Adhesives. Antidepressants I'll hold on to, but rags we'll get rid of. Like most of those we'll get rid of. Oops. Hold on to one antibiotic and one alcohol. Still can't. Oh, okay, cool. Can my antibiotics go in there? Nice. No. That can't either. That's fine. Pen lights, those don't weigh too much. I'll probably leave this flashlight here. Let's just place that. Ugh, the layout of this house is killing me. I wish I could take that wall out. Put the flashlight right there. Carpentry, and that can get marked as unwanted. Damn. Can't fit any more high-level books, can we? Oh, we can, yes. Okay, I have a smoke. I think we're cool. It's a good run. The forceps can stay. I still don't have a suture needle, so that's unfortunate. After raiding at least one medical area. Alright, how are we feeling here? I could go for some food, but I think we'll be alright to wait. I wonder if smoking staves off hunger. It'd be kind of accurate. The splint, that's also something that's kind of weighty. They can stay. Just drop all this stuff. It's just cluttering. Poncho stays here too, I guess. Actually, no. The poncho just goes by the front door. Right there at the bottom of the stairs, it looks like somebody fell down. Ah! That pack's almost gone. It's alright, my guy doesn't need it right now. I'm gonna have to find some smokes. Alright, so let's do a couple of things really fast here. Let's sharpen up that butterfly knife. Where's all my whetstones? Do I not have any in here? All at the other house, probably. Wonderful. All right, let's go see what's in that garage out there. Again, I'm not going to worry about hunger so much. I see players play at a pretty high level that just have like constant hunger. It doesn't seem to really affect you that much unless you're trying to like sleep through it, I guess. Maybe if you're having really, really horrible hunger, you can't sleep. Alright, let's check this place out. What do we got here? Fire logs. And a new hammer at least. So that's cool. Tons of planks. Tons of nails. Does not connect. But that's alright. We're going to bust our way in. Let's do it. Boom, we're in. Old newspapers. A back door that I could have saved propane on. And I don't think any of this... Oh, wow. Long blade. See, this is what I need to learn about here. Cooking one. Everything else is repetitive. Why don't you have swords? You have all this swordsman stuff, but no swords, yo. Are they in the garbage can? Oh. Alright, well. I would have liked to get some torches. Only one I got from the bail bonds office so far. I'm gonna have to start fighting for food in a little bit. That's gonna get pretty real. That's gonna get nasty probably. Important tool. Should probably put this here. Just research that for a second while I think. Just place it there, I guess. The worn one. And I don't remember how all of this was organized. Like, I think it was high level ones over here and low level ones over here. Yeah. That's pretty low level. That's pretty low level. Masonry, animal care, pretty high level. And we got VHS. Sure. Sure. My beanie. I'm just gonna place my beanie here if I'm gonna be wearing my mask around for a bit. Gotta remember to use reading glasses if I'm about to watch some TV. Let's see. A little bit of time here. I think I can get back up to the other house and do one more peek up at the other place. Maybe I'll go one house up from there. Nah, I'm gonna go in this house actually. I'm just gonna raid this place really quick. There might still be useful things over here. Let me go look. This place has gotten pretty nasty. Alright. Oh yeah, we got all these tools, huh? Okay. Because this kind of finishes out the tool run. About to be overweight. Oh, not even with the large hook. Nice. Guess I'll leave a flashlight in case I need it in an emergency. Okay. Okay. Lots of food. I want to take perishable, 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 canned, fresh. Bring that. Bring all of this with us. This with us. Bring all this with us, I guess. Okay. Now food shouldn't be a problem. We got canned food at both houses, should I need it. Take that cooking pot too, just for good measure. Should probably throw that in there. Way overweight. Take it. Is there anything else in these that I need? Anything else whatsoever? I don't think so. I think this house is pretty much emptied. That was all trash. Yeah, we're done with this place. It's a nice little side house if I need to take a nap or whatever, but... And there's the well next door. Oh! God, I hate it when he does that. Oh, I've fallen and I can't get up. Keep forgetting I'm out of coffee, you guys. I'm not used to being in that wavelength of not having a coffee on my side. Alright. So, after this, I think probably raiding the bar, upper level, is going to be the next objective. Or maybe we'll finish up some reading first off. Oh. Alright, so food all got to go in the fridge. Freezer. Freezer and fridge. Food. All of you go over here. Okay, perfect. And now almost all of you go over here. Okay. There. That should be good for now. So I've got one baking pot, and I've got a second baking pot that I'm holding, right? Carrying around. Yeah. All right, good. So I should be able to cook with those, right? This coffee cup over here next to the coffee maker for some reason, I guess. And this can just go in here. All right. I don't know why I have a ladle on me either. Good. Tools. Ah, and then here's some food I'll just throw into the fridge. Maybe I can work with this stuff in the next couple of days before it goes bad. Another tool roll, that's nothing to me, so just put it out here someplace. Heavy duty flashlight should probably stay inside. Most lights I kind of need. Easy to find for when the power goes off. Okay, more tools. Tools. I think I'm pretty much just putting all my tools and everything in here all in one. So just drop those. Oh. Those. Those can go. All of those can go. Okay. Still haven't met a lot of those like early objectives that you want to meet at this point in the game. No generators located, no car. It's alright. We'll keep on working. Keep on working. We're gonna be alright. Frozen crap. Oh! Gotta get back on the TV. Hang on. What book are we reading? Shoot. Which one were we most important to read? Mechanics, maintenance. And electrical, right? Electrical we just finished, so then it's going to be probably mechanics. Because then we can start jacking some cars. I'll try and level up my mechanics as much as I can. Banging this out like a champ here. Is there anything that's defrosted in the fridge yet? Fresh avocado. That's good for you. Probably eat this too and be fine. It's processed cheese, whatever. Not the most exhilarating food, but it's fine. Why am I still carrying that empty glass? I thought I got rid of that a while ago. Okay. Well, now it's gone. We're halfway through the book. Let's eat again. Food, got drink, rest. Okay, so hopefully we can boost some levels really quick and maybe come up with a car before the helicopter comes. Because if it starts buzzing my house, I'm gonna have to just start driving away and running away. Starting to get tired. Might have to call it a day after done reading this. Kind of losing some frames here, I feel like. It's a little glitchy. Okay, let's check out our skills here. So carpentry has boost, blacksmithing still needs to be red, cooking is almost to the next level, so not really too worried about that. Survival show, it's in an hour. I think I'll probably stay up long enough for it. We're already halfway there anyways. All right. Mechanics is done. We read it. Good job. Knowledge is power. A little extra water in our water bottle for the night. 20 minutes till a show. Is there anything quick I can read? Should probably get this out of here, and I'll read this and this and this. Tracking one should be over here, first of all. And then set that as unwanted. And you know what? We're almost done with level 2, so I'm actually going to take this and just drop it over here. We're not even going to need to use it. It's complete waste of time if we read that. I can get through the running really, or the levels really quick there. Oops. Just favorited, unfavorite, and unwant. There we go. And that, and then we should be past our 12 o'clock show and ready to go to bed. Sounds like I have entertaining TV on upstairs. Okay. Go ahead and read this to maybe help with some of the unhappiness and such. All right. Books are done. Let's drop those outside and go to bed. Probably get leveling up on something in the morning, and then maybe we'll even do a little bit of cooking to get up to that next level. This light needs to be off because there's no coverings on these windows. Yeah, that's not good. That needs to stay shut for sure. Okay. Anything else before bed? I don't think so. Except that all of this stuff from here to here can get... Damn it. Oh. The one thing I didn't want to move is the hatchet, actually. This is a problem. I've got multiple hatchets. Here, this will be our hallway hatchet. Everybody needs a hallway hatchet. Oops. And then go ahead and attach this one to your belt left. I need to find those whetstones. Oh, no pillow still? Shoot. Shoot. That's all right. Comfort good. Just go for it. I'm just going to steal the pillow from the other house. I don't know why I didn't already. I'm probably gonna have to eat something. So let's do some like reading, television, cooking here in the morning. I hear some banging around. I don't think it's my house. Okay, let's do this. Let's smoke. And then grab, let's see, roast condiment. Roast, add sausage. See what I'm saying? Knock out a little bit of this crafting stuff here. Let's see, roast, add a citrus. Roast, add a something else. Wait, where'd that go? Where'd it go? Oh, this is frozen. I need this one. All right. What else can we put in here? Roast beef. Let's see what else. Roast, add condiment. Roast, add sausage. Can't add anything to this frozen roast, so This is the only one I can work with, looks like. There we go. And that should be delicious. Turn on the oven. Throw that sucker in there. And then we will read a book maybe while we're waiting. So what, did we just start maintenance? The book of maintenance? Come on, take it out, man. Stop, exit. Jesus. Fuck, man. Always have to forget to turn off my book reading when I'm doing this. He just lets his food get ruined. Awful shame. Well, maybe the next one will be better. I don't think that stuff's gonna go bad that fast. This I'm gonna leave under frozen. There's some stuff I should probably eat just soon. Yeah. Put the bread slices in the freezer. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Just a little bit of basic evening out of stuff there. How's my weight? Oh yeah, I'm gaining weight fast. I'm almost up to normal weight. Getting close. All right, next, let's read some more and sit. Till our noon show comes on, then we'll eat some more. Then we'll peace out of here. Sounds like they might be trying to break out of the gun store. And I don't know if that put me up on anything, but this fried chicken's gonna help me gain weight. I love it. And some fries. Ranch I don't need. Thank you. Pickle could probably wait too. Okay, water bottle's almost empty. And then I'm usually in the habit of stuffing just my book into my backpack. Just carry it along with me, who cares? All right, so we're in good shape here. I don't have a backup weapon, so if I break this, that'll suck. Be fighting with a hatchet. So we got guns here, and we've got a bar somewhere around here. Down this way, right? This guy hasn't made it out yet, has he? He's been banging away at this metal gate for like days. Oh, he is actually trying to... Alright, maybe it's time to confront this guy then. It's gonna go down like this. The door's open. Oh. Oh, I could take this wall apart? Then I get right in. Oh, shit. I didn't know about that. Hello. That's an easy way to get into the weapon stash, at least part of it. Oh, and that door opens up like that. Okay. This might be the gun store like owner. Got a key ring. But I don't know that I need a key anymore. Hang on a second. Not that wall. Not that wall. Come on. Can you take apart what I want you to take apart? Oh, you know what? Just disassemble this wall. Golden. I can take this thing apart if I want to. Okay, so there's infinite ammo here. Just drop it all on the floor, I guess. So then take apart this thing. Can I take this box apart? I want to disassemble the box. There we go, crate. Boom, we're in. Look at that. Easy as that. And yeah, all the ammo that we could possibly want. Okay. Done and done. Done and done. Everything needs to be loaded. Everything needs to have attachments put on. Mean. Patrol revolver. See, I'm wondering, is the patrol revolver better than the other revolver? It's probably less weight. I mean, I got 2 holsters, so I'll take that, and that. Let's put on our dual holsters. Got lots of time here. Wow, can I really hold that many guns? That's crazy. Rounds are all going to be over here. Like infinite rounds. I don't see any reason to even like take them out of here. Like 1 box of that and 1 box of, what is it, 9mm? What goes into... Yeah, that's 9mm. They got no 9? Oh, there it is. Okay. One of those. Okay. Yeah. No pressure to take any extra time on that. That's fine. I kind of want there to be a connection right here. Like, it's nice that I can lose sight, but this feels a little like a death trap. Actually, now that I think about it, I should probably just leave through the front door. Because now I've got access to the front door. Oh, and I didn't look at their books, did I? Category. Okay, so we got lots of rounds. Take foraging 1. I feel like I already have that. Traps. Okay, sure. And then ammo. I don't need more than 1 box of ammo right now, so. Alright, and here we go. All the guns are being held down in this corner over here. At least they'll have a time trying to take that door down. If it comes down to it. Should put this stick trap out somewhere. Where's research recipe for that? There we go. So it's that and this. This needs to be my other gun cabinet, I think. I'm gonna have way too many guns here. Okay, so let's see. How does this work? Attach with the pistol sights. And then this one. I can't put an attachment on this one. Okay. But I can put it in my holster left, holster right, or shoulder holster. How about shoulder? Shoulder holster. Didn't I just put this onto a gun? Oh, maybe it already had it. Anyways, let's eat really quick. I don't think I'm gonna need this extra holster. Let's get this all sorted out here. 357. I think that's what goes in the revolver, right? Yep. Okay. I don't need this holster. What's the Magnum? 44? Ooh. Where's the 44 rounds? Next door? Maybe I should go double revolvers. That's pretty badass. And just leave the M9. Does have sights. I'm gonna bring the Magnum. 357 Magnum rounds. Can't put those in. Wait, what? Oh, I need 44 Magnum. Okay, here, let's go back and get some 44. I mean, the zombies don't need any weapons, so I could probably just break a hole through here and it won't be a big deal. 44 Magnum. Thank you. There's so many rifles in there that I need to do as well, but I'll just load all of them up, and this is just going to be my gun cabinet outside of the house. All right. We mean business. Okay, open that up. Load the Magnum. That's mean, dude. That's super mean. That's super mean. That's 1 kill per shot, I assume. All right. So what do we got here? Patrol revolver is full. Magnum is full. Range sucks on the patrol revolver. It is powerful, I suppose, though. Just do any researches that I can really quick. All right. Next on the list of stuff to do then. Let's put some of our tools back in our backpack. I really got to get a better bag. Let's read for a couple hours. We're still early in the first days of the game here, so we'll read this and be able to make traps. Mark this as unwanted, and then get back onto maintenance for a little bit. A couple more hours maybe. Because I would really like to get a group of those cars worked on. So did I not need this? Both of my guns are loaded, right? Wait. Patrol revolver. Where's my Magnum, though? Oh, I gotta put it into a holster right. Yeah. Sure. They're lightweight, right? Like, these should be the most some of the more lightweight guns. The rounds are heavy, but the gun should not be that heavy. Okay, let's see. Carpentry 2, huh? All right. And maintenance 1. We gotta knock them 2 out. Start reading. Hey, we got trapping and learned, I think, how to trap something. I think I'm actually... I just read a book about trapping. Oh, tracking. Okay, let's just get through maintenance 1. Carpentry 2. There's gunshots going off. All right. Let's get hungry. We're knocking out these early books. That's so huge. We're going to be advancing really quick. Can I add something to this? No. Oh, well. Wait, didn't I make myself a tasty morsel earlier? I'm not going to be able to place this for a while, so I think I'm just going to put the stick trap. Like, I can't literally place it, so I got to just, like, drop it right here. There we go. I'll find it later. These are not going to be useful for me right now, so I'll go ahead and put those back. The gun cabinet here. Stuff's getting moved around on me. Wait, was that a roast pan in there? I'll take that. There's also ginger ale in the trash, it looks like. Let's see. Roast pan, that needs to go in here. We haven't read cooking 1, but if we do a couple more roasts, I think that we're pretty much gonna be done. So what I'll do is I'll just move everything into the fridge. I'll make a bunch of roasts tomorrow. And we'll just power through that level. The only thing that needs to not be in the fridge is the fudge pop, which I'm gonna eat right now. Why not? So let's see. Yeah, this was our stick trap and crate trap. Good. That's actually a really nice thing to be able to work on early game with carpentry. It's just building a whole bunch of traps. It's not. He's kind of on edge. I'll smoke. And then in here, these can go. Then my mans, I think we gotta go. Here, let's at least do this. Did you do it? Oh, I think I have to unbox it. Now insert into this. There. Better get the gun back too. Which, I don't know if this has sights anymore. Nope, it has a gun light. I'd rather have it have sights. Let's see if I can correct that. Let's see, let's insert magazine. Okay, that sounds locked and loaded. Now, can I put the remove upgrade gun light? Oh. Now where'd the gun go? Upgrade. Where can't I put these on it? Isn't that what this is for? Yeah, there we go. Now I'd rather have this one. Ah, fuck it. I'll put it in this. We'll be loaded. I'm probably so weighted down with guns now and weapons. Let's put all these ammo back in here. Trapping should probably come inside too. All right. Let's see. Let's drop these two just right here, so I remember to read those. Water bottle's empty, so I'm thirsty. Still got water? Thank God, yes. Fill up that. Still no car, still no generator. Okay, let's take a look at the map. I can have one generator power both of these buildings. I said bring crowbar here. I still don't have crowbar. I think that this is the bar. One of these buildings down here is the bar that I need to get into and start stealing some alcohol, I think. Make some fire bombs that I might be able to take some hordes out with. Okay. We'll walk our way over and see what we got to work with. So it looks like it's going to be mostly a killing mission because my inventory is full of killing mechanisms. Alright, around the corner here. I didn't know the whole left side of the Bright Flag Inn was a bar. Whiskey. Good. Sure. What else we got? Whiskey. Good. What else we got? Beer? Less useful. We already raided downstairs, right? Not upstairs. Let's do this Ooh, yeah, we're gonna find some good stuff in here. All right, global. Chips, whiskey, chips, cigarette, matchbooks, beer, sure. Bottle opener, don't know if I have one. Rum, vodka, that's the stuff I really like. That stuff I don't need, okay. Okay. What do we got here? Bunch of beer. Nothing in the freezer. Rat poison, bucket, chips. Oh yeah, tequila, whiskey. All right. This is all getting turned into weapons. Anything that's lighter doesn't need to be turned into weapons and can still be used for... Oh, hey, they got a couple of bats that I can put some nails in. A couple of shotguns. It's kind of cool. JS2000s too. Another whiskey. Okay. Scotch I'll take. Olives I'll eat right now, probably. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty routed. Anything else sitting around? One more cigarette and one more full matchbook. I'll take those. Peanuts, okay. Good. I like having my own little bar next door. I'll even leave some of the snacks in case I come back. What's the upstairs like? Maybe I'll go upstairs and craft my little fire bombs. I don't care about this place so much, so I think I'm gonna remove the curtains. Good source of water later on when I need it, I suppose. But nothing useful in any of these, I'm sure. How much of this can I move to the backpack? Any of it? Short bats? Oof. Okay. Just hurry up and finish your exploration. Nothing. Yeah, there's a... Hey, a pillow. Score. There's nothing keeping me committed to this place. I'll take the tarp. The bucket. And then we're getting out of here. Let's go. Let's go. Almost gone. Hang on. We gotta check the old superintendent's closet here. Good cooking. Some entertainment. Not much, not much. Damn, super overweight. Okay, time to go home. Time to go home. I may have missed over some stuff, but we gotta go. Oops. Especially because I hear somebody outside. There's home right there. Very close. We'll be home by our 12 o'clock curfew. Hell yeah, what a run. What a run today. I just really hope that this house is safe for me to be in when the helicopter rolls through. It's probably gonna be all over downtown, and that gives me a little bit of nervousness. Just place this here, I guess. Come back to it later. Okay. What can we sheet up? Is there anything else to sheet up down here? No. Some guns and bats can get dropped off though. My guy's so exhausted. Fuck. I know, bud. I know, bud. Okay, bats and guns. Put them in here. Bats and guns. Put them in. Damn, I wish I could just drag to that. Come on. What's going on? Oh, okay. Just was not highlighting well. All right. Got a little bit of food, bunch of alcohol that we're gonna have to turn into Boom. So I'm gonna drop that all over here actually. Never have to carry a bottle opener on me, and I do have that key to a van that I still haven't located yet. Drop the sheets and the tarps here. Let's get the food to the kitchen. Okay. Freezer, beef patty, food. Oh wait, just this food. Okay, good. And then we got these bad boys. They all have special use for me. What all in here? Y'all have special use for me as well. So I've got some quick grab and go food. I'll leave that in this with the can opener, I guess. And the wine goes in the corner. Oh, I've got a bunch more of this stuff. I should just put it all in here. I'll just grab them all at once and make as many as I can. Drink that. Make it a little feel better. Okay, all of those go in there. Nice. We're gonna have lots of bombs. Okay. We're gonna have all the tools we need to take down City Hall. All you people up there in City Hall. Alright, masonry 4, unwanted. Magazine, unwanted. And it'll have a check. And what are we gonna read tonight before we go to bed? Carpentry's up, carving, cooking is almost done. I think I just want to turn this like... I wish I could just turn it up and work on my food while I was waiting, but that's okay. Welding. Do we have welding 1? I do not. I have welding 2. I think. Carpentry and trapping are going to be our next ones, yeah. Well past bedtime. Out of breath. Here, let's try and get some of this food roasted. Or some of these roasts created. Maybe you go up a level in cooking. Where is it? What am I doing? Oh, this is burnt. But I can eat it. I better eat it. Waste not. Can I eat that? Eat it. Yeah, there we go. See, you're hungry. Freeze up a pan. Beautiful. I think that makes 3. Good. Let's open this egg carton. Just put the eggs back in. All right. Start doing the roasts. Oh man, it's tired, but we're gonna make these roasts. I just keep hitting random bacon every time accidentally. Vegetable, seafood, fish, seasoning. Ranch seasoning on that? That doesn't sound very good. Put anything else in this? Vegetable. And a seasoning. And a vegetable. And lime. Citrus. Citrus and seasoning. Okay, good. Nice. Those are gonna be delicious. Now I got a whole other one that I can do. Go. I just need to know which one it is. Okay, vegetable roast. So, roast, condiment. Roast, vegetable. Roast, fish, I guess. Roast, nut. Roast, vegetable. Roast, sausage. Roast, seasoning. Roast, condiment. Roast, condiment. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. So into the oven we go. Turn it on. Oh man, my stomach just growled. I don't know why this is making me hungry. These all sound kind of repulsive, to be honest. Let's read up on the book a little longer. I'm gonna have my finger on escape this time so that I can turn this off when they're done. Ready, set, go. Get it, get it, get it. That's the one that's gonna burn the fastest. Okay. Close the oven, down, and then let's go ahead and eat, like, I don't know, half of this. Put these two into the fridge, and that is how your cooking cycle goes. Yay! We're actually really close to the next level. We're not gonna be up until 6, so we're not gonna be able to spam our way to the next level, but that's all right. With our TV, I'd rather catch carpentry and get a little bit further on carpentry in the morning. So let's go to bed. I'm still overweight. How am I overweight? All the guns I'm carrying, probably. So we're gonna leave the holsters for when we are about to go out, just right here by the front door. Okay, drop. And I assume it has the gun in it, right? Nope. I'm just holding the gun, okay? So actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and grab it. Just put all this in the gun cabinet. Let's just stick it all over here. Make things easy. I don't need a bottle opener, thank you. Let's see. Yeah, all three of those guns I'm just gonna leave here. I'm not gonna be getting any gunfights anytime soon, I don't think. So let's go ahead and eat some more of this. Oh, tool full to eat. Perfect. And we're ready to go to sleep. Looking good. Got a pillow tonight, so we'll get some better sleep, actually. Wait, that's not the right room. That's not my bedroom. This is my bedroom. All right. I'm gonna turn the TV off so I can maybe get some better sleep. All right. Ready, sleep. Go. Okay. Moodle's dropping. Feeling a little tense. It's all right. And we should wake up now. Perfect. Just in time to try and get a little last squeeze here. Let's go ahead and eat something. About a quarter of that. Totally filled me up. All right, read carpentry for a while till our show goes. Ah. It might be past the time that it actually gives me any experience, but maybe not. I think it was for the first week, so I should have another day or two of that actually benefiting me. Anyway, guys, just kind of chilling here until this book is done, because then I can maybe start ripping some stuff apart. Start moving towards our next phases of growth in the game here. Set this to unwanted, set that to unwanted. Always could untie that sling bag. Just want to finish the carpentry book, because then I can knock this last level out pretty fast. I need a multiplier times 5 though. One of these pen lights needs to go, the full one probably needs to go up next to my bed. So I think that we're just about ready for sleep here, guys. Let's see, where's my bedside table over here? There's one of them. Whatever. Sleeping pills, put them in there. Wait. No. This isn't where I want them. It's the wrong room. This room tricks me with the bedroom every time. Okay, where's the nightstand? Drop that crap on the ground. Okay. Sleeping pills, put them in there. Yes, lots of rubbing alcohol and cleaning stuff. There. All of this needs to go in here. Beta lockers, bandage, suture needle, forceps, maybe a couple painkillers. Those are like boxes of painkillers though, like I don't need all those. Okay. And then the alcohol bottles for doing those later. Okay. That all looks pretty decent to me. What's the weight of everything in this? Too heavy. I'm just gonna start throwing my cigarettes in my backpack, I think. And screw it, hey, adhesive bandages, dude. Just get rid of those. 3 matchbooks when I have... Ooh, that lighter's almost empty. That sucks. Ah, man. Okay. Those 2 packs of cigarettes are almost gone, too. Should be throwing my packs of cigarettes in here. All right. We're tired. We're drowsy. Sad times. All that. I want to wake up at a reasonable hour, so I'm gonna drink a little more of that brandy. Okay, there we go. Now we can go to bed and feel a little better. Some of that sadness is supposed to go away from that. Nice drinking some sleep, right? Now I got a pillow too. All right, cross your fingers. There's no helicopter. Because I'd like one more day of doing something. Slept pretty good throughout the night. Probably spend some time just putting my weapons together and stuff. Let's see. Where can I get like a lot of points? Like just doing a carpentry grind maybe? See, I gotta be on the other side to take this fence out. Let's go around in front of the inn again and see what's going on. We got to keep pushing south. I mean, that's the way to go. We're not going north. We're not going north. I think to the northeast, there may be a gas station, though, so I may have to look into that. Laundromat, not interested. None of these cars are any good to me. Looks like they're starting to find their way in there. Or a couple of them were, at least. I gotta get to the better loot buildings soon. Or I need to clear a part of town where I can find some generators and stuff. Generators and cars. Main Street's right down that way. Shamack. Damn, I'm feeling fresh this morning. Bring it on, all 3 of you. Feeling froggy. Shamack. There we go. Oh yeah, you better run away. Alright. Took them. Pretty easy. might need to get a new torch to get through there, so that's kind of useless. Here's another bar. A lot of food actually in here that I can steal. What else you got hanging out here? Food, rope, sheets. I'll take the rope. I'm also gonna take the sheets because if I can make an escape from my other house from a rope ladder, that'd be pretty cool. Something I've never done before. Cropping, some seed packets, why not? All right, let's go universal. I just grab all of category. I can drop all of category on the floor, so all the food drops on the floor, right? Does that not work? Drop all on floor category. Drop all on floor category. Grab all by category works. Okay. I'll just start doing that. Did I get all the food? Except for those? There we go. Now I'm overweight. Home welding guide, I'll take that. Take this TV apart. What do we got over here? Tomatoes? Ooh, nice. I'm gonna do my agriculture before I take anything from here, but this is actually broccoli and what? Cabbage? Oh, rotten cabbages. I have to take those cabbages for my traps. Not a plant. Okay, it won't let me take the other ones. I'll take a broccoli too. And a tomato. Nothing wrong with doing a little harvesting. Oh. Oh. So smooth, buddy. So smooth, buddy. All right. Before I go too overweight here, actually I am overweight. I'm just gonna take the food home. So there's a garden right here. Should probably mark that. There's a little garden right here, and I can keep that tended. There's a school right there, and then the bar. No bar is safe when I'm around because I figured out that I can make Molotovs, and they are probably the most fun weapon in the game. Wine cart. I've never looked really at what's around in here. We do have a radio, right? Is there a radio in here? Maybe not. I found quite a few tarps already, so I'm not super concerned about the thing of garbage bags, but maybe I will grab it. Lots of sheets. If you need sheets, this is the place to go, I guess. There, now I can actually build some stuff. I bet, what do I get for taking these apart? Oh, I need a welding torch. Fuck. Come on, bros, have welding torches. Come on. So we got some unlocked doors now. And none of these vans. Ugh. Duct tape's good. Laundry. Yeah, it's all junk. I'm gonna kill this guy, I think. Two of them. It's like what? Chef and one other? Maybe he went back to just goofing off. go. And done. Alright. Who's got the keys? Oops. Average ass wristwatch. Watch, go ahead and drop it. Let's see, is this place a bar too? What? Dude, that should have been perfectly timed on my side. I don't know what that was about. Every wristwatch is classic, I swear to God. Is anything stale but not rotten? I mean, I got so much food, I don't even really need to worry about it, but... I wonder what the upstairs of this place is like. Torch? Didn't think so. I gotta be fast. Oh, it's big up here. Depending on how many there actually are. Hmm. Come on, take it. Take it and eat it. It's good for you. They're gonna break their way in. Okay. I don't think there's anything else. Okay. Fanny pack. Sweet. Finally. Okay, I'm gonna try and walk out of here safely. What's this upstairs about? Hang on. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Man, there's a lot of food. Okay. A lot of fresh food. And this upstairs, tons of food that I can make a lot of good roasts out of. I wonder if there's a few good roasting pans here. If there's like 5 roasting pans, that seriously fixed my problem. Come on. Y'all, where's the roasting pans? Empty pot again. So the pot, can I make like a stew? Is that how it works? I think I have a couple of empty pots already, but I'll bring one more. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Right over, okay. We gotta go. What's back here, though? Wait, produce box? 2 medium produce boxes full of potatoes? Ooh, boy. Okay. Time to go. I gotta come back here for all the food. All the frozen food here. Oh, shit. Watch it, bro. Oh, you scratched yourself doing that? Come on, man. Okay, I hope they all see me leaving. Fuck. Okay. I got a long ways to run. Okay, so there's food down there. A bunch of frozen food up above there. I'm going through the alleyway. It's kind of risky. Fuck. Ah, run, dude, run. God, I hate getting scratched like that, but that's what thin skin does. Okay, up here. Go. This is our other house. Come on, we're chill here. Got it. Okay, I think we got it. If we're getting any free time, we'll get it here. All right, let's read a book to try and fix our mental health a little bit. All right, now let's walk home. Okay. Nice and easy, overloaded, but we're gonna make it just fine. All good. Okay, we got control a gun store. And then, I really like this little house. I think it's cool. Let's go upstairs and try and cover up all of our windows with these new shades. Add sheet. Okay, close sheet. Add sheet. Add sheet. Add sheet. Nope. Okay. Take all of that out. Disassemble that. And then add sheet. Thank you. And close it. Perfect. Now we're cooking. All right. What next? What next? What next? That has curtains. That has curtains. I think they were good. Does this one have curtains? Add sheet. There we go. That's one I missed. Deceitful because of this thing right here. Ah, perfect. Okay. Ah, all right. I think we're going to be safe, you guys. I honestly think we're going to be safe. Pretty much today's the day. It's helicopter time. It's on the way. I already know it. I have to find some whetstone so that I can start... Wait, gunlight? Wait. Oh, gunlight. Oh, that gets modded onto guns. Okay, so that actually goes over here. Put that in here somewhere. There we go. All right, still way overweight. What's going on here? I got a bunch of seeds. I got some key lime pie to eat. There's the helicopter. Perfect timing. All right, let's see if we survive. I mean, everything is pretty dark. Doesn't look like anybody lives here. 1 o'clock on the 16th. Makes sense. Pretty typical time for it to come by. Okay. Let's see if it hovers. Otherwise, we get to just kick it at home and cook and stuff today. Good time to get back. Gotta say. Uh-oh, maybe they can see me through there. I don't think they're on to me. What was that? I saw fruit jam on the ground somewhere. Start doing the bell right now. It's up there. I hear it. I don't think they know I'm here, though. Can't walk around my own house. I mean, there's no evidence that somebody lives here. There's no car, there's no nothing. These are gonna get used for crafting. So, I think I'm just gonna drop them over here. And that should be fine. These boxes of produce can probably go into our fridge. Nice. Home welding guide. I'm just gonna pop that in the TV right now. All right, bud. You've been up at my house for a long time. You can go now. No one lives here, bro. Go away. Be gone. Why are they buzzing my house still, dude? Go away. Oh, show's on. Welding show. Whoops. Well, I guess I went up in welding. Did I? Yeah. Nice. One level out. Badass. Yeah, those seem like pretty necessary items to have on me. It's just for gardening. Alright, they finally went away. As if they haven't been buzzing us long enough. So, let's go ahead and just sit down and maybe read some books. Still flying around out there. You can hear them. Can't read. Whoa. I hear stuff breaking next door. I don't like that. Alright, let's read that. Read that. Read that. And then eat a quarter of this. I mean, nobody's breaking down my door, but pesky helicopter is not going away. We got seeds over here, right? Yeah. There we go. Put some of our food back in the fridge. Let's see, food. Lots of food. From there to there. Nice. This thing is right over my house. It needs to go away. Kind of pissing me off, bro. Leave my house alone. You haven't seen me. My house isn't bright. I got sheets on everything. I hear something. Uh-oh. I think they might be coming into my house. Nope. It's a different... Uh-oh. That sounded close. That sounded close. Wasn't this windows. Wasn't any of these windows. This guy really needs to go away, bro. Alright, look. I'm gonna read a book or something for a while. Maybe we could do some of our electrical disassembling real fast. What are you doing, dude? Oh, Jesus, menuing problem. Do I have a screwdriver on me? I do. What? Where did you come from? How'd you get in here? I might need to lead them away from here. How did that one get in? And why have they been hanging around? How did it get in? There's no upstairs. There's no way. That's just bizarre. I have no idea what that was about. How'd they get in the house? Where's the broken window? There's no broken window anywhere. Where did you come from? Okay. Whatever. I don't want you laying around in my house, so let's at least get you to the garage. Alright. Don't know if we're gonna have any more helicopter action. It's been a few hours. Just no books I can read. Let's see, electrical. Welding 1. Nope. Carpentry 3 isn't a thing yet. Maybe ag. Kind of want to do like these 4. I feel like these 5 are probably the most important ones. So I'm just gonna drop them right here. Which one was on the floor here? Trapping, yeah. I think they might already be done with the helicopter. That'd be fortunate. All right, so my cooking has to go up soon, right? Oh my God, what Moodles are not happy? All of them. Fill this water. Grab a drink. Overweight with what? What is so heavy? Sheets and ropes and hacksaws and tools, it looks like. Yeah, just put all this shit in there. Sure. 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 Yes. All of it. Okay. Small hacksaw can go. I think they were about to walk outside and find out. Is the propane lantern bottle how I refill my torch? How do I refill torch? Do I go to the propane thing and say fill? Fill torch. Craft? Ah, I can only use it in a lantern. All right, fine. Have it your way. All right, I better put my guns back on. Because it might get absolutely insane in here. Okay. My man's is tired. How tired? Well past bedtime? Well, we could probably read a little bit longer, right? Trapping, animal care, agriculture. Let's do ag because then I can start getting a little bit of experience from grabbing stuff. I hate having junk in my pockets. The wallet was in the... And a book was in there? What's going on? Come on. Can you not read? Turn the lights on. Not afraid of the helicopter anymore. Okay, so rest. Read. Okay. And then while I think about it, it's just gonna end up going. All right, so let's do this. Let's go red marker. This. Can all come out. Just go into the normal backpack. Or this backpack. That's fine. I never chew gum. That's just food. So I got an empty one. Okay. Yeah, that seems about right. And then I can grab like the pen lights and stuff, put those in there, and stick the rubber hose in there maybe. Screwdriver? Nah. Fits in that one. Come on, man, read your book. Yep, and then I think we're gonna go out and see what things are like. Let's go get some sleep and see what things are like after tonight. Okay, let's get some sleep good with pillow. Yep. Let's see how stacked we get in the next couple of days here. And I will be running the next little while here, and then we'll be shutting down for the night, guys. Not going to be a degenerate and play all night tonight. Probably stick it to about 6 hours or so. 6 to 7 hours or less. Okay, so I don't really need to be worried about that right now. I don't need to worry about any of that really right now. What I need to worry about is getting this put away, get this garbage out of here. We need to probably put our trap out at some point and build some more traps also. So what do we got? Claw hammer, hacksaw, screwdriver obviously, empty torch, gas can, all that good stuff. All right. Multiple weapons that are loaded. Yeah. The helicopter definitely brought a lot of adversaries right next door. Wonder how cut off I am from my old home. I don't know, it's nighttime right now. Let's wander around a little bit, see what's going on. It sounds like there's zombies in here. Yep, there's some pretty big groups of them around, seems like. I think what I'd like to do is lose a whole bunch of them around the hotel. And then I'd like to go on some type of shooting spree around the hotel, lead them all in here. Really make sure that we get lots of them around the motel and light this place on fire. Really quick. Let's see if I can pull a fast one on this. Nope. I'm gonna have to switch vehicle seats so we can get out of here. Yeah, as I suspected, they're causing a lot of trouble around this part of town. It's alright, they can chase after me around here. I'm gonna lose them probably around the back this way. And then I think I'd like to come into town and start causing some fires. Especially if I can find some good groups. I'm not gonna get myself trapped anywhere. I don't think I'll get trapped in here if I go through it. But I think I could get a lot of them trapped in here if I go through. Oh, wow. There's a lot of them hanging around right on the inside, it looks like. Yeah, they're like right there. I see. Okay. Alright, let's lose them this way. Damn, there's a lot of them. Like, if anything, I want them to see me go, like, way up so that they don't suspect that I'm in the house, and then I'll just make my escape through the house. They know I'm in here? Yeah, they do. Okay. How are we gonna handle this? Vodka. And what else crafts? Whiskey, tequila. I definitely want to lead them away from my house. Uh-oh. It's getting dicey. They're starting to gather around the house. But I got out with some bottles. So I'm just going to have them chase me through the neighborhoods, I think. And then maybe I can get them trapped inside of like one or two of these buildings. Okay, let's get through here and then try and get ourselves as many rags as we can, maybe in this next house. Okay, so I need clothes to tear up or sheets. I think that one sheet will give me actually a whole lot. Shit. Grab us a sheet. Okay, we got a mission here. I think I put... No, I can't put the guns away. This guy's gonna want to fight me here. It's fine, we can take him. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Okay. I need time to, like, make Molotovs in between these. I'm just wondering if this, yeah, the cook show is on at 6. Sweet. Maybe it'll get us up to level 3. And then we can read the level 2 cooking book. Alright, sick. Start making Molotovs. Start making Molotovs, as many as we can. Okay, yeah, I got as much as I could. I'm gonna need more of these for later, but... Oh, we're cooking up something. Yeah, that's for sure. Craft whiskey, make Molotov. Craft whiskey, make Molotov. Craft whiskey, make Molotov. How many of these things am I gonna have? Better have a snack, because things are about to get fucking crazy. I gotta get out of here and find somewhere safe to chill for a little bit. But after that last mix-up of all the zombies, poof. I'm gonna open this in case I need to make a slick escape, and then we're gonna rest for a minute. I gotta figure out this weight. Okay, so some important stuff. 8 Molotovs, that's the big thing. I gotta put a bunch of those in my backpack. I'm gonna fight this guy. Alright. So what building is the best one to probably burn down where I can get the most of them to follow me? That'll actually burn. I suppose I could always lead them into the bar or something. I don't feel like a house is the best way to go. Luckily, they've left my safe house here alone. Alone pretty much for the most part. Too bad I've already moved everything away from here. But, yeah, they were buzzing me pretty bad. I don't know what that was about. Missed a helicopter pilot. You're gonna have to explain yourself. Okay, is there any more liquor bottles? I think I've made a lot of them. Okay, so. Also, I don't think I can pull any more out of cars. I'm really hungry. I'm gonna have to eat something. Unfortunately, these losers locked me out of my main house here. Made me kind of uncomfortable around my main house, at least. So I'm gonna have to eat some of this canned food and then go after them. So let's see what's weighing so much on me. All of these Molotovs in the backpack. Okay. It's all the guns. Shoot. Okay. It's fine. We're gonna make it work. And then I'm gonna move my 2 lighters to my main inventory so I can grab them real quick. What do we have to eat in here? Just eat all that stuff. That's fine. How's my health? Dirty bandage. It's probably infected. Nope. It's all healed. Perfect. Much better. Okay, eat another one of those, eat another one of those. Any more? Man, my man's not full yet. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Milk chocolate bar and a cigarette. That'll get you going. Then we're going to be getting into kind of the last part of the run for today. I'm gonna try and get one nice firebombing out. My only problem is that I'm overweight. By how much? 21? I don't care. I'm gonna have to do something like... I'm gonna have to do something like drop the welding mask and stuff. Maybe over... I'll just leave it in this house. Nah. It's too far from home. Okay, so... They're gathered all around this area. Where are we gonna light them up? What's the most useless building that I'm gonna try and just lead them into the most useless building I can. Get them all stacked in there. Just light them up. I think my best move here is probably just to drop some of this heavy stuff in house 2 up here. And maybe we'll take a little rest for a bit. Maybe eat some more food. Come on. Because, yeah, they've overrun my main base here, so... those are heavy things that I can just probably leave here. That helps a bit. Okay. Put one more of the... I need to leave 3 Molotovs out, actually. Patrol revolvers, not even... You know what? Just leave the Magnum, too. Okay. It's 8 a.m., guys. It's time to go out and cause some trouble. I think that the gun is going to be a really great way to attract them all. to one building, but what one is it gonna be? This could be a make or break here. I think I should probably go rest for a while and eat up some food again, just because like this is gonna be a test of my. This is gonna be a tough test of my endurance here. Just eat that and that maybe. Okay, eat that. Should be able to open and eat that, right? There we go, nice and full. Have one more drink before we go. Fill that up too, I guess, huh? Fill, okay, and then drink. Get rid of these cans. Grab some pork rinds, eat them up. Say get rid of the cans, but it's all right. Actually, I think I can use these to like upgrade weapons later. Drop the hatchet and drop those things. Okay, here we go, guys. Operation Light 'em Up. It's a good group of them right there. So we got options. We've got this house. Might be cool to trap them all actually inside of a house and light them up. I was expecting something a little larger, but see just how many of them we can get following us. Because I want them to follow me away from here. That building probably won't burn very well. I guess that this could be the sacrificial house and just really clear out everybody around us. Or I could lock them in spliffos, but I think that probably they'll be able to clear spliffos out. I think I'm going to get them all up inside of that hotel area, and I'm just going to light the hotel area on fire. I might even use my M9 on the way to try and gain the attention of a few more. Uh-oh, that's turning into a tall fence, huh? I don't know what buildings these are. Oh, that's the inn, huh? I think what I want to do is bring them all into the... I mean, inside of Spliffos would be cool, but I feel like they'll all escape really fast. Or Jenny's table, I guess this is. Do we bring them into the church? Maybe I need to check the church out, and then I can use the gun, and I can bring lots of attention to the church. If I could get a big group to chase me in, and then I could... I don't know, I just want to find like the perfect trap for them. There's a lot of them through here, man. There are a lot of them in here. Some of them kind of catch my movement here. Some of them don't. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me, guys. I don't know what's over here. Is this just a park? Because a park isn't the best place to trap a lot of them, is it? Maybe they can all get stuck on those chairs in there. Do you have a better backpack than me? You might. The bouquet, the flower store. I feel like gathering them in the park is a pretty good way, but then again, it's not a tall fence all the way around. Maybe we need to gather them here in this park. Oh, they can walk right through these, huh? Yeah, that's a shame. Okay. I was hoping maybe I'd get them all tripped up on those. Huh, okay. Now what building is this here? Honestly, I could just start popping off some shots. If I can get them all trapped inside of like a big retirement home or something, that'd be pretty sick. Awful lot of them around here. Yeah, this must be like a retirement home or something. Come on, everybody. Come on this way. This place looks ultra flammable, though, I will say. It'd be really cool if I could get in. Come on, guys. Just start getting everybody in here, maybe. I gotta know where the emergency exit is, though. Yeah, I feel like I can get a lot more of them in there. See, I'll get all of them in here. Wait, what's going on? That guy just went running upstairs. No! I'm bitten. Shit, dude. What happened there? Is there something blocking this? Oh, there's something blocking. I'm bitten. I'm fucked. Okay, well, at least we can set some of these fools on fire. Let's start lighting these fools on fire then. If that's gonna be the way it is. We're bitten and bleeding and dying. We're infected. Oh, come on. I want to at least get my fire bombs out. At least let me get my fire bombs out. I got an idea. Hello? I'm gonna try and get him in the church. I hope this door's open. Nope, of course not. Maybe I can get him to go in through the front. I mean, the game's over. I'm toast. So, let's hope there's another way out of here. Oh, good. Some alarms. It's just what I wanted. Where are they? Come on. Come on, everybody come along. Here, why don't we do a, what are we gonna cook? What are we gonna cook? The hotel? Let's cook the hotel. That means I'm gonna have to change back to my gun again for a second, probably. I didn't even get to use all my other guns. Is that lighter still secondary?